everyone. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm just looking. Oh, I'm over here. Oopsie. Hold on, I forgot to move me back. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just looking for music for you guys to listen to while I draw today. So hi. Hello, Chabella. Hello, Bryant. Welcome in. Hello, Sebastian. Welcome. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oop, I should remove that also. We're no longer watching horror. Hello, hello, everyone. Let me just see this real quick. I'm trying to figure out, because my thing right now is copyrighted music for sure. So I don't know how to do... What if I go to just YouTube? And then... Or like YouTube Studio, sorry. Hi, I wasn't able to watch your horror stream. How scary was it? It honestly was pretty scary. In my opinion, there's a lot more disturbing imagery. I thought it was cool. Like, it was, more, kind of, what do you call it? Like, it was more disturbing on the images, like, stuff. And I don't know, like, it's very, very disturbing. But it's like one of those, like, it's disturbing in a cool way, you know? I like it. How are you, though, chat? Sorry, I can't multitask for some reason. So I'm kind of, like, trying to find you guys music and talk at the same time. And my brain is just not working. It's not doing what I want, so let me see here. Good to see you too, Bryant. How are you today? But yeah, no, the video was super spoopy, you know, as it should be. We're gonna do like some kind of like, yeah, like I'm kind of feeling this one. Okay. Let me see if... Hold on a minute. Oh, this is fun. Okay. This is fun. I like this one. Okay, hold on. Let me know. Okay, hold on, chat. Look, listen. Isn't that fun? I don't know how to loop this song. Yeah. Oh, it's like, is it kind of quiet? I'm trying to like manage my screen at the same time too, so like this? I think this is a good volume. Yeah. I don't know how to loop this. How do I loop it? Repeat on. Okay, here you go. You like it? Hi, Crook. Welcome. All right, chat. 1 second. Let me redo this. Like this. I think it's a good... Okay. Anyways, I can talk to you guys now. I'm doing good, although I go back to school for spring term Tuesday. Oh my god, so soon! So soon, you just got off of like doing like finals though, right? Yesterday Insomnia returned with a vengeance. I'm so exhausted. Oh no, Sebastian, I hope you're doing well. Sleep well today, okay? Hello, Crook, welcome. Here now, Smooth Jazz, yes. Yes, I'm good, How are you, Crook? Hi, Ice, welcome, Pog indeed, alright. So... today is gonna be a really nice day today. Let me switch you guys over to the screen, the drawing screen, because we're gonna do some drawing. Alright, and then let me move me over back here. I think I'm good where I am there. Perfect. Literally finished streaming. I would rate if you were early. Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, I was like playing with my brother a little bit offline, so I wanted to spend some time with him. But yeah, no. But I feel like I never get a break. I didn't want to take spring, but my animation professor told me I had to. Oh, no. So I'm going to sleep badly today listening to your angelic voice. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Sebastian. Well, I hope not, though. You will sleep soundly today. I believe you. I got you. We will have an ASMR moment. Alright. Hello, Inoshi. Welcome. But yeah, no, Chabella, listen. It's okay. You know what? Like, we will... It'll be fine, you know? It's all good. You got this. Alright, let me go pull up the reference photo. I don't know if you saw it, chat. But, earlier, on the thumbnail today, I posted... like on the actual thumbnail that I have this like reference image that I'm using currently because I saw it and I was like, I remember Chabella was like, oh, we should go and use this like headphones or whatever for a reference image, and I was like, you know what, that got me like thinking. I was like, yo, you know, maybe we should like lean into that. So what we're gonna do, I found this reference image that I kind of have like the vibe that I want for this outfit, and it's this headphones right here. Look how cool it is. Like, I feel like it's techie enough and old school enough that it kind of fits what the vibe I'm going for the 3.0 model. So we're gonna design an outfit with elements in here, like designs like this and stuff like that. This is beautiful. I love this. So yeah, I made something incredible that I'm proud of. Oh, nice, Anochi. Hi, Scooty. Welcome in. Additionally, welcome to Diverge. You are more than welcome to use the soft promo section there too. No worries. Yeah, thank you though, Inochi. Yeah, I was about to say that the headphones look cool. Yes, exactly. Hi, Zach. Welcome. But yeah, so we're gonna model like an outfit based off of this. You know why? Because I really like the idea of modeling our outfit based off of objects. Like I said last time, we had an outfit that's basically like modeled after a shoe, and we're gonna kind of like have the same exact pace and format for this time around. All right, let me turn on my... Let me keep my eyes open for you guys. Yes, I'll be staring at you like this the entire stream. All right, so let's give it a try, because I kind of want to see what we're gonna come up with this kind of theme that we got going on now. No, let's take cancel. Let's take this. But yeah, how are you guys today? How are you? Did you say Fortnite? I did not say Fortnite. So I made a super cool outro with the water flowing through a sewers. Oh, nice! Oh my god, huge! Yo, outros and intros are the hardest thing to do, in my opinion. The hardest thing to get right, at least. So you're going for more retro, futuristic vibe? Yes, correct. Like, I'm gonna take a lot of like retro vibe. At least like, that's what I'm gonna try to do. Cause I mean, the one I have right now, I had that same idea too. Like, I kind of wanted to be retro, but also like futuristic at the same time, right? So excited, good. Oh, did you ever look up Jet Set radio art for reference? Jet Set? I believe I did look it up as soon as I ended live, but I've completely forgotten. Let's just say I'm exhausted, lol. Today was definitely been a day. Oh yeah, are you doing okay? I hope you're not been too exhausted, not been too stressed out. Hi Boko, welcome. Also I made more chapters for the webtoon. Should I post them in the channel that the other... Yes, please, absolutely. Give us an update. Yes, of course. How are you though, Boko? Welcome in. I'm gonna send it to you to see what it looks like in the background. Okay. Sure. Go ahead. Oh, it's for you, Crook. Let's go. Yes. Alright, so what I'm kind of thinking, there's a lot of wires. This is reminding me of hair a little bit. So what I'm kind of thinking is we can have like little pieces of the thing, and it's like, I don't know. Oh no, actually that might not do. Actually, I'm kind of thinking, let's study this for a second. Let's study our reference image for a second here. We have like a pretty bullocky part here. So we need to have some like hard edges on the design and a soft kind of round-ish bit here. I might utilize things like these for details, but definitely gonna utilize the wires and like these ones right here is gonna get used a lot. Definitely this like wiring right here is gonna get used for sure. You sent it? I'm good, Chabella. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I mean, other than like hanging out with my family today, nothing really much happened. I like lied down in bed and like read a book. So I didn't do much. So thank you. I'm just handling assignments and I have one due in 2 hours. Oh no, Squiddy, you should do that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You got this. Godspeed, my friend. Exactly. And sent. You, where did you get that model of headphones? I saw it on Pinterest. So... What book did you read? I cannot tell you that. Because I don't even know what the title of it is. Actually, I think looking at Star-Lord or Blaze Runner would give you a good reference since those lean into retro futuristic style, right? Something like that. I mean, I'm still kind of thinking about where, like, the pants thing. Like, this screams pants, in my opinion. My brother's in the room, sorry, chat. What are you doing? Okay. No, it's not that, Inochi. It's not that. Yeah. It's not okay. You know why I can't find the title? Because it was online. also. It was also a really long book. Tell him I said hi. Yes, yes. Oh, hello, use brother. What weapon are you? He's a volleyball. You know, he told me today. He's like, I would start like streaming with you if I don't accidentally tell, if I don't actually talk, like call you by your name and stuff, or like things that would be like really bad for stream. And I was like, you know, he's a young person, so he has questionable humor. So I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to get in trouble and stuff. So he's like, yeah, that's why. Because I told him you guys are looking for him. So I was like, okay. So whenever he's ready, chat, he might join me someday. Alright, I'm kind of thinking... What am I thinking here? What am I thinking here? What do we think, chat? Do we want pants? I feel like this bit needs to have some sort of tight fitting something into it. Either the shirt or the pant. So let's start off with the tight fitting pant. And then maybe we'll kind of work towards what do you call it? Like shaping it up a little bit more. So we'll do this. I do want to be asymmetrical still, chat, but I don't know like how to do that without it looking kind of weird. Right now is my dilemma. You know? And I'm also kind of having like trouble with like elements and stuff. I was taking a look at some inspo photo online, and I'm like, I can't find what I like. But I know for a fact I want something at least on the arm just like this. Or on the legs. It's either or. Or like maybe... You know what? The headphones, right? So what I'm kind of thinking, we can take inspiration. This like thing we can use as kind of like okay, oh, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. So I don't know if we should make it into like more pants though. I feel like it'd be cute. Like it's just a really fluffy like leg sleeves and stuff. Like maybe like right here. Again, same thing that we've been kind of doing, but a lot more like just like floof. Maybe actually I kind of want to do that past the leg area, like here. Like just legitimately big floof. I also have a brother. I have 3. One of them is my twin. Ultimate floof is good. Yes. Oh my gosh, Chabella. Like we're yeah. You, me, and Zira are basically like me plus Zira is you basically. Zira has 2 brothers if I'm not mistaken. Zira has a lot of brothers, but Zira is also a twin. So... Yes. Yes, like a leg warmer and stuff. Something on the leg to kind of signify this part of the floof. And then what we're gonna do is like for this part, we're gonna have like attachments to it. Zira has a twin? Yes, Zira does have a twin. Zira is a twin. and stuff. All right, I think we're gonna start with this. I love the idea of leg warmers. This doesn't even need to be pants. Like, it could be something else, like how I have over here, like with a skirt and stuff. Zira is the younger sister or the older? I do not know that information. I'm so sorry. If I do, I don't remember. Yeah, sorry, Chad. What can we add, like right here? Or somewhere here? For sure here. I want something here to kind of indicate the headphones part of the design, to show that. So I know for a fact I'll have wires kind of coming from the belt area because of that thing, and then it will be like, I will have like maybe like things here like this, and it'll just like, one of them might be like unplugged or something. This is like taking the literal, like, oh, headphones idea into very literally, but it's cute, like, or something. I think Zero told me that before about having a twin. Yeah. Me and Zero are actually the same person in different fonts. Exactly. You know what, chat? I kind of want to be a gremlin. Not gonna lie, chat. I kind of want to be a gremlin, okay? I really want to have that asymmetricalness. You can't stop me at this point. There's just something in me that just wants to be asymmetrical. All right? I'm gonna have one of them like super low down here. Like intentionally low. Not folded, like it's intentionally not symmetrical. Gremlin car, let's go. I want to have like either shorts, but it's like I want it to be kind of loose. Like a loose pant, actually. Like, maybe this will be too much shape, though. Maybe this will be too much shape. Though I know for sure that this might be a good look if we want to do like just plain like loose shirt or shorts. But it wouldn't be like... It's another thing. Okay. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, chat. All right. Hold on. I'm thinking I'm thinking too much. Here's the thing. I'm thinking too much. I just need to do like, let instinct take over. Ask me a question, by the way. Ask me a question to get me talking, so I'm not talking about the art, because then when I'm talking about the art, I'm thinking about the art. I don't want to think about the art. I want to think about something else. Hey, nothing wrong with having some symmetry. This is a design principle. Yeah, but I'm also... Another design principle is the silhouette, and I love me a really, really interesting silhouette, not gonna lie. What was your book about? It was about what do you call it? It was about this guy who was wrongly imprisoned, and his like, what do you call it? Friend? Question mark? His friend they were like enemies technically. They're enemies technically, and his son, the enemy's son, his rival, I guess, is something you can call him. The rival's son got imprisoned too, but like for no reason. You know what I mean? Like one day the son just went missing. Well, we didn't see this, by the way. It was just like because it threw us right into the prison break and stuff. And what do you call it? And then we broke the son out, but then the guy saw his rival, but his rival wasn't the same as he was prior. Maybe there was a first book that I didn't read or whatever. His rival wasn't the same anymore, like as in he's completely broken by the prison. And like he was apparently being tortured in there. He was like getting not fed or something like that. And so the rival guy took pity on him and broke him out too. And like was like, okay, I'm gonna nurse this guy back to health, and I'm gonna like send him off. Because like he's dangerous, I don't want to be associated anymore, like he's my enemy, whatever. But like he has good intentions, and like he legitimately was just like not the same person as he was back when they were both at their prime, I guess. Like the dude, the enemy himself, like the rival, has a kid, so it's like it's not how it used to be anymore. So yeah, it was just about that, like recovering somebody, like it's like kind of like a health recovery thing majority of the time, and like the prisoner guy being what do you call it, given redemption by the family and stuff. What genre of book do you enjoy? I like found family stuff, like nothing really like romance and stuff. I like apocalyptic things. Like recently I've been getting into like arena type stories where like gladiator stuff, where like a bunch of people send people out into a gladiator arena thing and they just fight to the death or whatever. One of my favorite one, actually, it was like a pretty short like online story that I found on Tumblr. Actually, that's where I find my books, by the way. They're all like on like not physically published, they're published by people like just like aspiring writers on Tumblr. And one of the story was like one of my favorite. It's super dark, where it goes into like really dark topic, and I can't I want to reread it again. It's like 15,000 words. You're into the Hunger Games, aren't you? I was not, actually. I didn't read that. I didn't read Divergence either. I don't like, yeah. I didn't all I read, by the way, that's kind of similar to that is like the Maze Runner. Yeah. But no, I was not into the Hunger Games. I thought it was cool though. I thought that whole thing was cool. But no, that is like, that's the dystopian part of that is cool. But like I'm thinking more like sci-fi. More sci-fi. I don't know. I need to stare at this to get an idea of it first. Yeah. There was one story I read. I don't actually remember this one anymore. I remember finding or coming across this on Tumblr when I was in high school. It was a story of like kind of like the same thing, but it's like they were in outer space. Like Earth is completely destroyed or something like that, or is no longer a habitable planet. It's still there, but it's not a habitable planet anymore. And you like some people like Earth is now being treated kind of like a prison or as a punishment for the misbehaving like people on the ships and like the space stations and whatnot, which became like a civilization. And this guy or like this guy is an aspiring writer. He wanted to like he loves like fantasy stuff, and the thing is like it's like that's extinct, right? That whole genre is extinct. But he wanted to like pursue that. He was very much into it, and his friends or no his parents, who were like class like average workers and stuff, were like discouraging him from basically pursuing that path, because it's like not in their society, like that's having a thought about fantasy is considered like not taboo, but like you'd be frowned upon, I guess. Because they're like, oh, we have this, I guess the propaganda at the time is like, oh, we have this like really great thing going on for space, why do you want to go back to Earth, kind of like narrative. But this guy really wanted it, and his friend, who was like a rebel, like, and I mean like tattoo, piercing and everything during that time, which I mean it was written quite like old, like a while ago, so I guess that time's idea of sci-fi is a little different than what we think is sci-fi now. And yeah, it was just like a bunch of that, and it's like, oh, like him going through that, pursuing his dreams and all that. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. An assignment where we had to turn an object into a character, kind of like this. Yeah, it's fun. This is my favorite way of designing characters, not gonna lie. It's like it makes it kind of taps into a creative part of your brain that I feel like I don't at least often use. Nice. It's nice. I like it. Have you played Mouthwashing? I have not. I know it's a scary game though. I would love to play it one day. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Zira and I had a talk yesterday, and we were in VC for so long, but I had promised a bunch of my friends that I'd play Schedule 1 with them. But we were talking about books and stuff, because she really likes reading, and she was telling me how like she can't start a trilogy or like a book series because she knows she's gonna get addicted, she's gonna hyperfixate on it, and like gonna be gone for like legitimately the entire year or until she finishes the book. And I was like, you know what, that's so fair. That is so fair, because I would too. Yeah, the one I just finished, actually, I finished it yesterday, and I started a new one today. It was like 97,000 words or something like that, and it took me quite a bit to finish, like 3 days. Honestly, I like get really not interested in a book after a while. If a book takes more than 3 hours to read, I don't want it. Or sorry, not 3 hours, 3 days. That's the same for me. I sometimes have to limit what I play or read because I obsess and I won't do anything else. Right? Right? Yeah. Legit. Makes it look like I have thing, but no. Yeah. I like actually I can maybe I'll publish it one day to you guys. I'm drawing I'm writing an angst AU. Like not an angst. Well, I promised Zero that there'll be angst in there, but I haven't written the angst yet. But I told her I'm writing an arena like gladiator type AU about me and like another character, like an OC of mine, and it's like kind of like based off of, it's gonna be a tragedy and stuff. Maybe I'll publish it one day, but it's a tragedy about like me not wanting to be attached to anyone, and then I did, and then it's like it killed me, and that's like a whole thing. It's fine. Let us read it. Oh my gosh. Well, cause then I'm afraid that people might think that that's my actual lore, and I'm like, it's not though. It's not. It's not my actual lore, but like you might think it's my lore because you know I haven't like I haven't like done my lore yet, so yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, of course, I'll let you guys read it for sure. I'm like trying to figure out a way to incorporate this part right here. Is that so this is gonna be blacked out. There is a shirt underneath this, so you just put a giant disclaimer in the beginning. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, this is not my lore, please don't assume. I know it might sound like it is, but it's not. It's not my lore. Hello, Mars. Welcome. Oh, I look like I'm off the screen. Fix me. How are you, Mars? Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna do like, I'm definitely gonna do something large. Maybe I'm gonna take this pant. I really do actually like this pant a lot. Like, I like this design a lot. There's something about it that just screams headphones to me for some reason. Wait, are you debuting your 3.0 with lore? I wish. I've been saying that I would for the past like what do you call it? For the past like 2 years now. Like with my debut and my 2.0 debut, I've been saying I'm gonna go debut my model with lore, but I never published them. Like I have them in my head and I always have the idea, but never published, because the thing is, chat, how I want to set up my lore is so difficult to do. I've talked about this multiple times beforehand, about how I want to make my lore kind of interactive. Give the pants to, yes, exactly. So I kind of want to I still want to do that. I really absolutely still want to do that. But I'm kind of like scared that it just wouldn't be like what I want. You know what I mean? Like, I'm scared to do it and I don't know how to do it. It's like the whole website thing is like throwing me off. It's not, it's good. It's not. A lot of the interesting shape is gonna. So I might release the document with my lore in it though. So just so that you guys can have it. I would love to have it published like as an interactive thing, but at this point I'm kind of like thinking maybe it isn't gonna work out the way I want. Anyway, like but it is what it is. It is what it is. And hold on. There's a system going on here. There's a system going on here, and you'll see why I drew this in a minute. They're not pants. They're not pants. Oh, they're supposed to be pants, actually. Actually, don't even look at my work. Just chat with me. Just chat with me. No, it's my brain, like honestly my brain dies, my creativity dies the moment I hit go live. I have so many ideas and I thought it was gonna be so cool when I turned like before I went live today. And then like look at what we're doing. Look at what we're doing. Yeah, well, look at it. Like I have ideas here. I do actually like this. I'm gonna circle that for later. But there's a side to me right now that's battling against the side of me that wants to make this kind of normal, but then there's also a side of me that's saying that that's freaking boring. Like why would you do that? But also saying that to start over. Like, it's legitimately, oh, there's so many voices in my head telling me to do so many things. Okay, that's why. The disclaimer of this stream is right. Many yous were hurt in the making of this video. How do you showcase a character that isn't a generic mean girl and possibly has redemption? Not a generic mean girl, but she is a mean girl. But she also wants redemption. Alright. I don't know. That's hard. That's really hard. Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, that's very difficult of a thing, because I'm kind of thinking like the outfit would just start like by the way, I'm thinking about like Mean Girl in the sense that like the ones in the movies, right? And they wear a lot of like dresses and short skirts. She like the classic, right? But I'm thinking Mean Girl trying to get a redemption would probably kind of like less flashy, wear less flashy outfits, like be more maybe kind of stop her from, get her to kind of hesitate when her like the automatic response, because she's been like a mean girl, right, all her life. She like get her to like hesitate responding to questions, Especially when her immediate reaction is to sass back. Kind of. That kind of stuff. Like, in terms of look, though, that's really hard. How about symmetrical shapes with symmetrical designs? Like, if you do leg warmers, they could have different colors and symbols on them. Symmetrical shapes with asymmetrical designs and stuff. I'm not a big fan of that, not gonna lie. I don't like not match. Like, see, that's one of my rule is to have like consistent patterns and stuff, but shape different. But the shape would be different. It just, I don't know, it just doesn't look appealing to me. Like, for example, like this shape is pretty like weird in that there's more here and there's this thing coming out here. This one is less of a thing, but it has the same basic pattern, like, kind of stuff. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Let's try having a dress. Though I don't really know if I'd like to wear a dress. But let's just say I am into the dress. Let's just say that. I see. I think redemption can come from anyone as long as they take responsibility for their action and genuinely want to change, even if no one wants to support them on their journey. Redemption doesn't mean not being free of evil actions, but owning up to. Yes, exactly. Your obstacle here is finding the right weird shape. Exactly. Here's the thing, like, I don't know, I for sure don't want to wear a skirt. Or at least not a skirt. Like, if I was to wear a skirt, it has to be like long, but that doesn't seem like me, you know. This doesn't seem like me. I just don't want to show off too much leg and stuff. So if I do, it'll be a pants. That's why I really like this design, because it shows off my leg shape right here, but it still has that floof that I'm kind of looking for, which I'm actually kind of thinking about maybe just taking that design and kind of running with it, but incorporating this theme into it, like this bunch of stuff, like, because this shirt is not bad. It's not bad at all, but there's still absolutely something missing to it, and I don't want it to look exactly like what I'm currently wearing now. So honestly, maybe having a dress would be what it is. You know what though? I'm gonna do shorts, because I know like people are gonna get mad at it because it's a short. They're like, you look like no, because it's not on theme, you know what I mean? It's not on theme. I don't know. Hold on, chat. What if we do a high-waisted? No, we can do like an angled pants. Not angled pants, like angled shorts, and it's like purposefully huge. Okay, I did this for the previous design because I really like the idea of like having a little bit of like her, like, not underwear, but like, you know, like oh, actually I don't know if you do, but for me, I wear kind of double layers of like underwear. It's not underwear, but it's like a double or whatever, just to show off the band here. Like okay, it'll be like maybe, well, what's it like, you guys units here, like, you guys are the brand, okay? Hello, Ree, welcome. Could the shoes be the padded part in some ways? Oh yeah, we can't do that. All right. I just need to kind of like break out of thinking about this logically, because I can think about this not logically at all, and I think it'll still be fine. I still want the pants to be like floofy though, so I want it to kind of flow off me in kind of sort of a shape. So this will be like where the crotch area is, but I want people to understand that this pants is, you know, wide. Oh, maybe when it's pulled up, it just goes all the way up to the knee and stuff. We started, you know what, I remember on our last design too, I think we started off with the design having like being asymmetrical like this as well, like where it started out with with the shorts, because I said I wanted it to have shorts. I don't know. Yeah, I see what you're saying, like the top. Yeah, exactly. Okay, hold on. But I kind of want to make it, or do we want to go for more a regal look? Because we already have kind of like a gremlin look for this model. I just want the shape to be a little bit more interesting than my current model right now. You know, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Yeah. I like it. I like the big pants and stuff. All right. Maybe we can actually... Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. If we're doing this, what if we're weapons, right? We're weapons. So what if I do it on the arm instead? So Chabella, you mentioned like what about the legs for whatever? What about the arm? What about the arms? That my brain is not working out right now. It's not working. Give me a second. Give me a second to stare at this real quick. It'll come to me. I promise. I promise. I just need you guys to let me think real quick. Let me think. Because I'm looking at this too literally. What would be... Okay. Chat, though, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hide this layer. Because I don't want to see it. It's gonna give me ideas, and it's gonna steer me to the wrong direction. I also kind of want to maybe get down the feel of what I want the characters to be. So I don't want to necessarily look old, but I kind of want it to look kind of more mature, because the progression of my model has always been she is getting further and further in time, right? Because the whole thing is that she woke up at a time and she hibernates for a certain amount of time, and then she wakes up again, she hibernates again, so she wakes up in like different eras. This is maybe the most recent, if not this is the plot, like current plot outfit, this one we're drawing right now. And I want to set in stone where I am in the story, and I know for a fact the organization's built. The organization is built, and we are currently living in the underground. And as in, we are an organization of crime. An organization of crime. If I was the leader of that, but I'm pretending that I'm not a leader of that, what would I wear? Technically, the people's uniform, right? I feel like that's what I would wear. But I don't know what the uniform looks like, because I haven't designed that yet. Oh, my brain. This is the hardest part. I hate it. The only advice is you could make something going off of how it makes you feel, convey the feeling of the object. You'd wear your own version of their uniform that has your exactly. So I gotta work that in somehow. Okay. Okay. I would say this means that we need to be covered. That means if I have a tattoo, I can't somehow, I can show it maybe if like my shirt was like that. Somehow. Actually, I'm kind of thinking now, what if there was like I can still do that, but what if there's like a, you know those like shirt that's kind of like tight here, and it just kind of goes flowy here for no apparent reason? Like, it just kind of like does that for the lols, because it wants to. I kind of want to maybe do something like that, but I also don't like that. We can have it though for now to see. But this will be kind of now we're brainstorming, drawing out multiple outfits. Yes. Do you have tattoos IRL? No. I'm not allowed to. Because my skin's very sensitive. It doesn't, dermatologists advise I don't. Alright? So, but I want this to kind of have maybe like the jacket that we wear like in the commune. So maybe just to the thing, because all of my models have had my left arm showing. Do I want to be a rat though? That designing stuff is like the worst, my least favorite thing to do in existence. I don't want to be I don't know. I don't know, chat. We're like cooking, but not cooking at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, my brain is doing something and like, but I feel like everything else is just... So now we're back at like this is what I usually would have in terms of if I was to, you know, draw the current outfit that I have right now. But yeah. Is this dystopia? Are you infiltrating? See, that's the thing. I can't talk about it and like without talking about the lore, which is kind of like the thing that I don't want to do, because you know what, chat? Do we just say frick it? And I'm just gonna tell you the lore right now? Because I know people are gonna get mad. People are gonna get freaking mad that they're like, oh man, you like, what do you call it? You revealed the lore. But I can't not talk about it without, or I can't not explain this outfit without talking about the lore, right? Do you guys want to know? Like, I'm sure by the time the lore actually officially releases, you guys will probably have forgotten about it by then, right? Surely. Yeah. You could give us an example movie or something if you don't... No, it's so... Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a very specific thing that I'm thinking about for my lore. It's just not, I just don't watch enough movie to compare. We're back to the pan here. I think this is how I actually have Zero's control at right now. It has very similar vibes to what I'm drawing here. You have a Pinterest board? I do. The thing is, it's not... It's not like good either, or like it's very similar to what I'm currently wearing, which is like we want to stray away from what I'm currently wearing. So we're still gonna use the headphones idea. I just wanna like have a base to implement it on, because I feel like adding like the details first and then the major stuff later is not gonna work out for me. So I do like this part, this third part where it's just like hugging my neck like this. This one's nice. Like, and it's just loose shirt. It's a loose shirt, you know. Yeah. I do like this as well. Well, we can work with this. We'll start with this, and we'll add kind of like a little bit more to this. I hate character design chat. The worst. And to think I wanted to do this for a living. I mean like applying for like companies for concept design and stuff like that. No, I'm gonna friggin' jump off a cliff. I'm sorry. I'm so tired of this. Also, I don't want to blame the body or anything like that, but I feel like the body type in the back, and the pose is just not the feel that I'm going for this model this time around. But, you know, ooh, chat, okay. We're gonna go with it for now. We're gonna go with it for now. But here's the thought. What if, since we're going actually futuristic, right? This is all latex. Latex. We're gonna make ourselves shiny, okay? We're gonna make ourselves shiny. And, skin tight, like almost everything. Skin tight, almost everything. Maybe we'll have like the boots to still be a different shape. I kind of want to do the one that I've been doing with the leg, where one of this is like much bigger than the other. This one's not, you know, but it's gonna have... You'll see. Okay, hold on. I think I'm going in the right direction with the theme, and it's a little bit more mature, I think. Alright. Yes, character design is very painful for me as well. Yes. Yeah. Yes. So the arms are gonna be exposed. The reason for this, by the way, there's a reason why I want my arms to be exposed, at least my left arm. Or sorry, my right arm. Is because when I transform into a weapon, like, my clothes isn't gonna transform with me, chat. So when I transform into a weapon, and like I need to only use a certain part of my body, it's just or like, I don't know, just I guess for the convenience of like fights, having nothing loose or not having nothing loose for like your primary hand that you use for fighting is nice, right? Like that's, I feel like you want that. So we're gonna have that in mind, and we're gonna keep our left hand, basically, or right hand, sorry, still no sleeve. Oh. That angle is... Oh, why is my eraser so huge? Ah. Oh. Fully or partially. So, for the purposes of lore, I do not... Like, I have not fully transformed into my weapon form. Which means that I haven't fully... I don't use my full power at all times. There's a reason for that. And this now is involved me telling my lore. So I guess like, viewers, if you don't want to listen to it, you can mute the stream for a bit. Because I'm gonna talk about it. I can't not talk about it. Oh, okay. Shush. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Sorry. I don't want to say. No, I won't say it. Never mind. Listen, if you don't want to hear it, I'm not gonna say it. Okay? If you don't want to hear it, I'm not gonna say it. I'm getting a tomboy femme fetal command, possibly. We can wait. Okay. All right. So, yeah. But no, the reason I guess I can tell you the reason why I prefer at least you as a character prefers to fight prefer her fights alone just because of reasons. So she's not often able to transform to her full weapon, and besides, who would wield her, chat? Who would wield you, right? Like, if she fully transform into her weapon, like, she'll just flop on the ground. She'll, like, you know, that's basically useless. For a reason though, Chabella. I mean, I honestly, I'm kind of like modeling you based off of my own personality. I don't like, you know, I don't know if I've like stated this enough, but I don't like doing collabs. Not because I don't want to make friends or anything like that, just because it's just super awkward for me, and I'm like the most awkward human being ever. And also I just want to like be able to talk to you guys as much as I could. So I don't like doing them as much. Yeah, so I don't know. So she's kind of like me. Oh, I mean, she's me. Don't third, fourth wall broken. She is me. Yeah, she is me. What do we see? Oh, what do we add here that'll make it like really interesting in shape? Like, I want you guys to be around me too. Like, I want to have like a little familiar boy right here, and have like a our wisp is just here. This is our wisp. Honestly, I could do the funniest thing and just have this arm specifically. This arm specifically, because it's the one that's like on the side, right? I could have this. I have an idea. So, like, what if our like naturally, like, our model is just like slowly transforming into like a scythe, maybe, or a sword, or something. What weapon should we do? Like, I know we could. I said we're a bow, chat, but like, bow is literally one of the hardest thing to kind of implement into like a slowly transforming animation like this. So like, we can just have her arm legitimately be like going like this, and like the shape of the model now isn't about the outfit, it's about the weapon behind her, which was, I'm thinking, is gonna be a scythe, just because of our track record, and it's just like gonna be like this, you know what I mean? And we gotta design that scythe now. But that scythe is like, or this arm, I guess, is basically melting into that behind me. Yeah, I get you. It's a sense of vulnerable and letting others complete them, and giving up a part of her can't control. Exactly. Yeah. Kind of like that story as well. And no, I can tell you though that you guys, since like I want this to be interactive, you guys play a huge part in like huge part in the lore in its entirety. Maybe I'll do it as a membership thing, where I just what do you call it? Talk about my lore and where it's at the moment. So maybe. Every opportunity it gets, like grabbing onto the weapon. And that's gonna be behind me, but that's gonna be fully drawn when and it's like gonna be animated and moving and whatnot. Let's get rid of that as well. So this is gonna be like not so much about the model and more about, you know, the weapon and stuff turning into a weapon. Thank you. Maybe not there. I don't know, chat. This part I'm gonna figure out how to do this more kind of more beautifully, like so it follows a little bit more naturally looking. But like I look like it's like a looks like it's a tentacle right here. Am I a mushroom? You could be if you want. Listen, I could add like a bunch of like, you guys could be a part of the, you guys are part of the Yafia, right? So however you want me to describe you in game, or in game in the story will be how it's gonna be, I guess. This is like almost liquid, the transformation here. So it's gonna be a little disgusting maybe. I don't know if people are like queasy about this. Like, this is gonna almost be like slime being pulled apart and stuff is what I'm thinking about how the transformation thing will work. Have you ever thought about having robotic? Yeah, I have. Yes, I have. That honestly was one of the suggestions a lot earlier because of the fact that we're going futuristic and having the robotic what do you call it? Like prosthetic, right? Like would indicate, hey, future kind of, because whatever. I was thinking about that, but I'm thinking about it and I'm like, it wouldn't make any sense because I can't transform into, I'm a metal already, and like I don't need the prosthetic because I can't lose a limb. I can just put an arm back. You know, like for example, if you chip off a blade, right? Like if like my original form is the weapon, right? And like maybe like the sword, if I was a sword, chip off like a corner or something like that, I technically decide whether or not that chipped corner Like, is a finger, is a toe, or something like that. Or maybe I can like redistribute my metalness. So I'm like a slightly less dense than I was before, but I have a completely like a complete full body. You know? So you're a weapon turned into human. Humanized weapon. Exactly, exactly. Like, I always tell, this is what I have it as a description on my lore, at least on how like my weaponness work, is the fact that I am forged. I'm not birthed. So if that's like anything to go by, forged, not birthed. So that's really fun. So that's why I was like, I have a lot of versatility when it comes to like how I want my body to look like, because I wanted this. I chose to have green hair, right? Those fun details like that. Yeah. Yeah, you can ask about the mechanic of my weaponness, by the way. Technically doesn't reveal the lore. You can ask about that if you're curious. So, but you have like a consciousness, right? Like emotional capability. Yes, correct. Correct. So, we do still have a soul. So when I was writing this, I was like heavily inspired by Soul Eater, and I still am. It still is, and that every being, weapon and meister, right, in Soul Eater has a soul. So I still have a soul. So I do still have that emotional capacity. I still have like empathy and all that stuff. So I was just a weapon. I was just good old metal. Yeah, it's very fun. Very fun times. That's why when I was asked, okay, I'm gonna reveal this right now. I hope he doesn't get mad at me. But Inochi one time asked me if I wanted to be a part of like something for his lore, just to be like he's like, oh, this is like a common place for like demons and like whatever, because of some lore reason. And I was like, it wouldn't make sense on my end because I'm not in the same time period as them, one, and two, because I'm not human or something. Like, I'm not a creature, I'm an object. You know what I mean? Like, when you turn into a weapon, can I use you to... Of course! Of course! I will be whatever... See, a weapon implies that I will be whatever the frick you want me to be, okay? If you need me as a sword, a pickpocket, I will do that for you. I got you, fam. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I have a very, like, strong fascination of weapons, though, chat. Like, I love weapons a lot. I have a notebook full of weapon designs. I have a notebook full of like what do you call it? What do you call it? Like blueprints, kind of, but it's not like for the fact that I kind of wanted some of the weapons to be a little functional in some ways. So Yeah, but it's really fun. I love weapons so much. Fun fact actually, when I first started like designing my or like thinking about my concept in VTubing, like that's like one of the things that I wanted to kind of like add in there, the fact that like I am a weapon expert, quote unquote. Unfortunately, or like, and then like the reason why I stream a lot of like shooter games or like first person shooters is because I'm like really interested in weapons, which I mean I still am, right? But that's not like true anymore because I don't play shooters anymore, one. And two, I wasn't really good at shooters. Like I played Apex and that's it, and I wasn't bad at it per se, but I wouldn't say I was good at it either. So yeah, that didn't work out. That did not work out. Oh, the Apex gamer. I know. Oh, that was a low moment of in my life, chat. My Apex gaming phase. Oh, don't ask me about it. I spent so much money on that game, and for what? For nothing. For my mental health to go down so much. Oh my god, I hated that. Are you still learning what it means to be like a human, but not exactly? So I've been alive for quite some time, and the thing about Soul Eater that is like really cool is this thing that they do, like soul resonance and stuff, is what they call it in the series. And I kind of want to implement that, and I kind of want to have it so that like you learns a lot of what it takes to be humans from those soul bounds, soul resonance and stuff, and not necessarily from like hanging out with humans, because well, for the majority of her life, because she is a weapon, right, she would have been really not in her human form, but as a weapon, being used well as a weapon. So what do you call it? A lot of what she knows is based off of what she's learned from her humans, which is not really the best places to learn, especially when she's being used for violence and for war. A lot of what she has learned from others is not good things, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Wonderful, I'll be able to hold you in my hands. Yes, exactly. I'm a little heavy though, so be careful. I'm waiting for your lore to continue making the lore of the religion. Both of you to assume the religion was not a staple part of the lore. Sebastian? The religion has been there since day one. Hello, by the way, Flash. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, Small. By the way, hi. Sorry, I was yapping a little bit. How are you guys that just walked in? Welcome. Oh, so maybe she has been used for good and evil, and she doesn't want to give up the control she has now, because she doesn't have control of how she was used before. Yeah, you can say it's something like that. Like some sort of like motive on her part is something like that, like being afraid of being used wrong and all that stuff, when she technically is not to blame for the crimes that was committed with her as the weapon, but it's still not really 100% like it still doesn't sit well with her that some of them is like not good. But at the same time, like she wouldn't know, because her primary use is being for violence and stuff. So It's fun. It's fun. That makes sense for what you have before about why she struggles to want to fully be a weapon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude, if I can give you my character sheet, explaining like how the weapon stuff work, I would. But, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, I've completely like gone ham with the I've completely gone a little ham with the weapon stuff in the back with my hand. That okay, so this means, chat, that our outfit needs to be simple. Okay? Our outfit needs to be simple because the weapon needs to be the focal point of the model. Right? That needs to be the focal point, and we need to design that blade, by the way. I wanna have like some cool detail into this. I wanna be a cool weapon. You know, a weapon that is gonna be worth being wielded. I'm finally doing it. I'm leaning into my concept. I'm embracing myself instead of it being a toggle. No. The outfit will be the toggle. My weapon is the primary. Yes. The lore of the religion goes hand in hand with your lore and Zira's, and after it comes the Yafia. Yes. Like, the religion is the predecessor of the Yafia. Yes, exactly. I get what you're putting down, you. I'm connecting the dots. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Very interesting, yeah. That's true. If the weapon is now the focus, then the eyes need to be drawn there. Yes, exactly! Chabella, my fellow character designer. You get me. You know what, Chabella? Honestly though, if you do want to chat, I would love to chat with you. I'm really bad at reaching out to people. I honestly have been like, oh my god, you know, Chabella would be a really nice person to chat with right now. You should reach out to me. You should DM me, in fact. You should DM me. Do not be afraid. And no, I promise you won't be a bother. I promise you. So let's round this out a little. Kind of looks like water. What if like I do like variations of this shape and it's like just moving, and or I'm just like, they're just gonna like, I don't know how they're gonna animate all this blob thing, because I feel like it wouldn't stay this shape, but if it's just pulsating, kind of like, you know, like going like this in motion, I wouldn't mind that. But I also feel like it should change shape a little. But that requires me drawing many layers of it. Well, what I miss? Not much. Not much. Okay. What I want to do though is the suit here that I'm wearing is latex or like leather or something like that. So it has to be kind of shiny, but I want it to have patterns. What should we do for a pattern? I'm kind of thinking that since we're not going to have very many things onto the model that will add to kind of like the actual outfit, I want there to be a toggleable maybe long jacket, so then it'll toggle the arms and the weapons off, and the long coat would be toggled on, because chat, the mafia boss. I'm a mafia boss still, so there still needs to have an outfit, but it can be like super simple. Yeah. We can have like straps here to make it more stuff. I kind of still want to implement this here somewhere. Or like maybe like a high, maybe like a thigh high boots right here. And then that's a, like slightly big and stuff. I still want the floof, chat. I still want the floof, but I'm gonna hold back. That's not me anymore, okay? I'm gonna do a thigh high boots though, cause that's hot. We can add the texture on it later. Like it's still gonna be leather and stuff, but like my pants is skin tight, of course. Like my entire outfit is skin tight. Yeah, maybe an iPod. Yes. Wait. Are we changing the lore? We are not changing the lore. I think the lore has been the same ever since. We're just progressing as I write more of it. So I guess in my head, this is where I'm currently at in the current state of the lore that I have not released, if you know what I mean. No, the lore is still the same ish, if you know what it is. How'd you become a mafia boss? Now, okay. So it's not a mafia, okay? It's the Yafia. It's you guys. I want to include you in the lore. So it developed, I guess, from where we were to like I needed an explanation to how I wanted to include you guys into the lore. By being like, well, I can't just like say I hear voices or something. I can't just do that. I feel like that's like a very, very common explanation for like the chat, to include the chat. So I don't want that. I want you guys to be physically there. The Yakuza. Oh no. That's so good. The Yafia, the Yakuza. Oh my god. Yeah, so for example, if like let's say I'm gonna go to a mission, right? I'll be like, hey, Chabella, Zach, Sebastian, Flash, come with me and stuff. And you guys are also like getting up. Maybe like I'm like, I have this ability. I can write this, by the way. I can write this. I can still change it. I can like be like, hey, I can lend you guys some of my powers, meaning you are able to turn into very limited weapons. Maybe just one weapon. And like I'm thinking kunais would be a really nice, like easy thing that I'm like Chabella, go, and I just throw Chabella across the like kunai Chabella across the room or something. You hit like the enemy and you transform back into a human, boss like the target's down or something. I'm like, okay, you can dispose of him. Take that man to Zira, you know, for the funeral director business that she has going on. Like that is my idea of how you guys are gonna be a part of me. That's why in the beginning I told you guys I wanted to kind of have you guys floating around me as like little kunais, like this, like, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll still have that as like when I'm not transforming here like this and stuff. Oh, chat, I have a lot of plans. Actually, I kind of like the Yakuza. Right? It's so fun. That would be so sick, yes. Throw me like a nunchuck. If you're doing Yakuza, you gotta have the jacket cape thing. Yes, that's what I was like trying to figure out in the beginning. Remember, chat? Remember this? Like I wanted to have like that jacket off kind of look that we have going on, but then I was just like, well, that's too common. But now that we want to like kind of do a little bit more like simple outfit, we can do that. We can do that. So let me be nunchucks or a yo-yo weapon. Oh my god. Yes, yes. And so like yeah. You can claim a weapon if you want. That's one of the things, chat. I want to go one of these days cuz we're getting to a point where I think in my head the lore is getting really, really developed, but I've just not been able to like publish them because of reasons. What I kind of want to do is we need to draw a uniform for you guys, and like you guys can draw your sonas into that uniform, and you can pick your own weapon if you want. Like as well, like we can have that sorted for you. And then if you do get like a little cameo, and then I'll have already an idea of what you're gonna look like, I can just describe you and stuff. No, where it hangs off the shoulders only, like oh, like she's not wearing it on her hands. I gotcha. I still think you should have the mods called the lieutenants. Okay, like lieutenants, yeah. Lieutenants. No, that actually is pretty. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, no, I told you there's a hierarchy. Remember? Why do you think my memberships have access levels? Pat? There's a reason for that. You guys have ranks. You guys have ranks. So, should we wear heels, chat? Oh, we should wear heels. Oh, that'd be so hot. Oh my gosh. We're gonna make, okay, here's the thing. We're gonna make Zero simp, okay? If Zero doesn't simp for this outfit, then I've failed. I failed in life, okay? We gotta impress the wife. If Zero doesn't simp for the outfit. Though, when has she not simped for anything I draw, though? That's not a hard feat. But I want her to basically have a nosebleed. Thigh high heels, hell yeah! Why not just make us like your clan, but like you establish your clan name again? Well, okay, see, that actually will conflict with the lore a little bit. Because of the backstory. Like legitimately all the way back to origin story. So, you hear that, folks? You gotta buy your moderation, Jake. Energy. No. Alright, we're getting somewhere. So thigh highs, I kind of want to add I still want to add that like thing I have on my arm at every given stuff right here. I want to add 2. Should we have actually that won't, I don't want that. No, I mean like you're trying to revive your clan. Oh, like you recruiting. Okay. Okay. You know what? That actually does work with the backstory and lore and stuff like that. Cause like I said, the creator of me, I was forged. So technically I can, like how I was given a soul as a weapon. I can give you guys a weapon that is associated with your soul. Chat! Someone write that down and send it to me right now. I'm gonna forget about it. Also, I feel like the shirt, some sort of midriff is showing, and maybe the Boxer Man's is showing like you said. Okay. Well, this is a full body now. This is so there wouldn't be any boxer thing showing. But you is the Elder Forge weapon? No. First generation though. I'm not the Elder Forge weapon. I am, yeah. Oh wait, no, unless that's what you mean by being an Elder Forge weapon, is that I am, yeah. Yeah, let's make sure that it's clear that this is a bodysuit and have like some clothes bump here, like clothes fold and whatnot, like there, and that's already a clothes fold there. Maybe I'll add one right here too, for the lols. For the lols. I just woke up to a new Sebastian. I bonk you, Sebastian. Will you want something hanging? Yes, I do. Actually, I was thinking earlier for like a simple thing. I'll want like maybe a wire, like multiple wires maybe hanging off my waist. Just for that, like, you know, because I've had like this design element since the very beginning. I would kind of want to stick to it and have it here still, and it'll like be leaning this way because, you know, the whole other side is being taken over by an entire scythe, so it'll just be this way. But this time maybe it's like a, should we go for it? This is like a full-on like USB plug. USB-C. It could. We could actually, it's like a freaking extension cord. I remember, if you're shorter than 1.6 and drink alcohol, congratulations, you're a perfume. What the? Okay, you know what? I know you weren't talking about me, but I am shorter than that in real life, and I feel offended. Wait, 1.6 what? Like meters? And I'm not shorter than that, or I'm taller than that, but you, I send you an example of the cloak. Okay. I actually don't have Discord open right now. Let me just I'm like getting messaged. Oh, like yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I might as well also look at Inochi's. Oh no, Inochi, that's so long. Wait. Hold on a minute. Oh, I see. Cool. That's pretty cool, Inochi. You did pretty good. I don't know if Inochi is here, actually. Oh yeah, you are. So I'm feeling genuinely generous, and I see some games on sale on Steam. I really want to send it to you. No, Inochi, please. I haven't played the one that you sent me yet. .6 meter is 5.2 feet. Yeah, I'm shorter than that, Sebastian. You know what? I take offense to that. Have you thought about implementing the wired headphones like you did before? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna think about that right now. Honestly, the thing about the headphones part that I like is the fact that there's this see-through thing that's like plasticky and stuff, and you can see the battery on the inside. I think that's really cool. I like the fact that this part is like metallic. The fact that there are wires all over like this. What I'm kind of thinking then is maybe not so much loose like this, because I don't want to have any loose things. Maybe we can implement that somewhere in the model to show that kind of wired. I really want to add wires. I want to add wires so bad. What if the boots are clear so you can see my toes? Get out. This is a trap. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give that to you. You've convinced me. See, hold on. I'm gonna make note of this. See through shoes. No, you're wearing a bodysuit? Okay, what if the bodysuit ends like right here? Like, what if the bodysuit ends right there, Chabella? And so this whole part is literally like not see-through or something like that. It like maybe a like you'll see a slight bit of it. Like translucent rather than transparent, right? See-through shoes, and you will see my toes. I will give that to you. Okay? I have this is the model that I drew right now, like for me, like the one I'm currently using, this outfit. I have full boots on and you guys can't see my toes. The one before that, my model before this one, has my toes fully exposed to the world. So, hey. You know... Why not have translucent like clothing? Kind of like a Miku where it fades from black to clear. Oh, I was thinking about that, but I don't want to do any fading. That's really hard to draw. And I don't want to give my rigger a headache. What if it fades from... Yeah, I saw. So what if it does that too for maybe the leg then? See-through? Maybe? This is true. What if it's like Tamagotchi, where you can see tech in the... Oh! Yeah! No worries. You're good. Yeah, you can see like the tech on the inside, kind of like how it would be. What if let's say, okay, would it be weird if I say that my leg is fully robotic to compensate for the fact that I have the scythe, like that I'm just redistributing the rest of me into the scythe? Would that be a good explanation as to why I would have a robotic leg? Like, the leg would still look like human, right? Yeah, like a Game Boy looking thing. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Chabella. I'm with you. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, that would look so freaking cool. Wouldn't it? So like to explain why I would have that. Maybe the reason why I even have like a short here is because past this short is like a prosthetic, because I needed extra limbs because I'm redistributing a lot of my atoms onto my weapon. And so maybe to compensate also, like if I'm not if the weapon isn't there, it's like wrapping around the prosthetic leg. And then it just wraps back out. Because, you know, your leg is a really huge part of your body. Is that a good explanation for that, or is that too much? Would say so. It would tie in the wires. Oh my god, Chabella, you've gotten me so inspired. Hold on. You're a genius, by the way. And also, like, yeah, Zach, that's what we're gonna do the see-through stuff on. That's what we're gonna do that on. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see my tattoo anymore. Like, the tattoo we drew so hard to do. Oh my gosh, like right here. It'll be so unfortunate. But no, we can't do the bodysuit to be see-through. But yeah, okay. So, how am I gonna draw that though? How am I gonna draw that? I think what I'm gonna do then is not so much like fully draw the leg underneath. It's just you'll see bits and pieces of it. Like the kneecap is definitely gonna be like a pretty detailed thing in there, but I'm gonna look for a design that'll work for that. But I like the idea. See-through shoes, leg kind of like what was it? What is it called? Tama. Sorry, I can't spell. I lost the word again. Thank you. Oh, what about almost like clothing with a digital screen like effect, like a digital yeah, that's honestly one of the idea was like for my face part, we were thinking about maybe instead of my eyes being covered this time, it'll be my mouth, and then the mouth will have some sort of like digital screen on it. It would expressions, or maybe the other way around, and it would still cover my eyes, but the eyes part is gonna be a screen sort of thing. That's very like futuristic. Your prior comment, I can see the like goal now. Make the like goal see her feet. Maybe for the next one. Like clothing is somehow in effect, but still clothing. See, that would be a really nice idea if I know how to draw it. that might be beyond my skill level, just because I know I would probably have to draw it so that it can be animated well when the rigger picks it up, and that's even saying that the rigger would know how to do it either. So we'll put that on the table for sure. We can have that on the bodysuit also. Like I've seen I saw this girl on Twitter where her tattoos is like kind of like moving. It's animated. It has like leaves, like kind of like, imagine like a tree, right? Like a bonsai tree. And then the leaves from it is like falling, and it's like her tattoo basically. So I was like, oof. Have you seen those circuit boards, like dot lines? That could be cool as an accent on the top, like a kind of like these. Sorry, I know this is not where you meant this one to go, kind of like that, right? Yeah. What if your prosthetic leg is kind of a dull, jointed, clear leg that allows people to see the inner machinery? Okay, so here's the thing. Do we want to do that Or do we want to make the shoe transparent? Because the shoe wouldn't make any sense anyway. So I guess this whole thing is just literally my leg extended. And we can make this as robotic as possible. Then that means if we say that it connects like right where this is, we can kind of continuously draw this around and be like, yes, there is, we can do like a joint here, basically, where it's attached to my body, I guess. Like it's connected to my body. Right, and then like this is also like a, I'm kind of thinking what you're putting there. I'm kind of like rethinking your thing. Ball joints, right? Like it's just a thing. It'll just be like this. That'll be freaking cool. Wait a minute, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. We are cooking. Thank you. See, chat, this is what you guys are here for. Ideas I would not have had myself. This is, oh, chat, thank you. Chat, have I told you how much I love you? Have I told you how much I love you? You guys are tickling my creative juices. You guys, oh my goodness. But it'd still be robotic, you know? It would still be robotic, so we can add what the frick we wanted to add in here, which is the wires to begin with, and stuff for it to work. The thing is, do you think this is a little too much? I was thinking to simplify the leg because there's already so much going on over here. I mean, of course, this blob here is gonna be one color, but the shape is really a lot. The shape is a lot. So the shape itself, I think I don't think we should like add too much stuff to it. Although I do want to do some like bumps and stuff like this every once in a while. But yeah, like panels here, maybe like this. Dude, being the artist for your own model truly is one of the greatest thing ever. You can make cool stuff like this. And like, no one will stop you, cause who will? Cause this is so cool. The coolest thing ever. I need to study how ball joints look like. And how they connect. I know for a fact there's a reason why there's a split here, but also that's limiting. You, the nibbling character, knows how to make robotic limbs. Here's an explanation. Okay. But the outer clear stuff makes the shape of the leg and the robot parts. Oh yeah, yes, exactly. Okay, yes, exactly. Did I finish my assignment right on the dot? I think I'm about to pass away. Oh no, Squiddy! Welcome back though. I hope you did well. Oh my gosh. Was it due at midnight? Like 59? You're cutting it close, bro. It's 58 right now. Alright, sorry. I don't have Discord readily available to look at, so... So I gotta go look at my phone. One sec. Like that, yes. Oh yes. Okay. Like, do you mind if I pin this on your DMs real quick, Zach? And I'm gonna save it on my thing too, because I'm gonna forget about it. That. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, and that's really cool. That's exactly what Chabella wants me to do, by the way. You guys are on the same page. I'm just like, the limitation of what I'm able to draw is a little limited. So and the wires could be inside. Oh my goodness. The wires could be inside. Of course, I still need to like think about it, like functionally speaking. Because there would be like wires coming over here or something. I don't want it to look gross. So, you know, I would still have like panels here, like how I had it earlier over there. Yeah. You get what I'm putting down. Like see through, and you can see. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I would need to like do some research on how it looks like though, cause, oof, that's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a project for sure. If I thought my hair is gonna take a long time, this individually like would probably like ruin my hand. This will ruin my hand for sure. Okay. But no, I get it. I get you, chat. I get you. So that means there's not gonna be like real toast for you guys. I'm so sorry, Sebastian. There's not gonna be toes for you because unfortunately it's going to be like maybe a mannequin toe. You know. That's a frog leg. Oh my god. Look at that. You've never seen a more realistic toe in your life. You have never seen a realistic toe in your life. Look at that. That's beautiful. You like Transformers? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Wait, what if it's like, okay, I'm sorry. This might be like, maybe... Don't have to make it so simple, okay? Maybe what we can do is, the gradient of see-throughness is... Oh, no, it wouldn't make any sense. Never mind. Yeah, and I want to like add like a knee, like a patella, I guess, here. So like I know like how ball jointed dolls work and stuff, because I've done some research, and this will be like maybe paneled too, like something or whatever, however that's gonna look like. Yeah, it mimics bones. Right, exactly. So then this will be here. So there'll be two bones here, the ulnar bone and the radial bone. Is that for your hand? Hold on. I know for a fact there's two bones down here though. That might be for your hand, actually. The ulnar and the radial bone. I know there's two here. So it could be like, this part could also be ball jointed, or we can actually give her shoes. Just a thought. Because I kind of don't want to draw the feet in like skeleton form, chat. I don't know if you've ever seen a drawing of a skeleton, a foot, but it's a lot of bones. I don't want to do that. Yeah, and I kind of want her to have like heels anyway, so this reminds me a bit of Penny from Ruby. Penny? From Ruby. I've never seen Ruby. I should. Like its eternal structure mimics our skeletal structure. Yeah. You look at what I sent you on Discord? You sent me something on Discord? Okay, let me just see. I swear if it's a novel. Alright, let me read. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna... Okay. Oh no, okay. I see what you're putting down. Yeah, like the panels of the leg on the drawings here are very much like mimicking the muscles of the leg, which is nice, but also really hard to draw. That's very detailed. That's very detailed. Oh my gosh. You remember when we said we were gonna go simple on the leg? Or we're gonna go simple on the body, and then we did this? We can't be stopped. We can't be stopped. We are too powerful. We have no self-control also. It's your design. Play around with it however we want. Wait, I have a brilliant idea. Okay, lay it on me. Go on. You can scrap the leg and just make the midriff with this tech tail. Like here? I don't know if I'd wanna... Oh, actually, that's a good idea too. Here, what about this? What if we try to draw both? Maybe not today, because I do have work tomorrow, so I do gotta get off like a little earlier today. Maybe we can stream for another 45 minutes, and then I do gotta get off. But I'll draw both and stuff. See, we haven't even done anything with our arm yet. Like, it's super boring up there. you know what I'm kind of like realizing though, chat? That a lot of this detail is going to be on the leg. It's gonna be literally on the part of the body that I won't see as much. Or you guys won't see as much because I don't stream with my legs. Hello? Also, imagine how annoying I'd be in collabs with this whole scythe. With the whole scythe. And then if we ever do though, like maybe my transformed back, like all of this metal that I used for transforming into the scythe, because it's off my leg, because I'm taking it from my leg, will wrap around this to look like boots, I guess. And it will be kind of like continuing the latex suit part. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Be so cool. I have so many ideas already. Okay, chat, do we remember what I said I wanted to do over here, or did we not have a plan? This is like Disneyland, but for what? Sebastian! Or some... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, where it's kind of like this, right? Honestly, I'm not into that. I've seen quite a bit of people with that, though. So, I'll stick with this. I really like the leg idea. We'll simplify it a little bit so it's not too, like, the way that it is right now. Because, of course, I clearly know what I'm doing, right? It's too overwhelming here right now. I think with it being, like, see-through, too, like, we can make it kind of like a... So it's see-through, but it's kind of like a faded see-through. We can kind of make it so that it's still uniform, in a way. So... yeah, we'll deal with that. I have good job, chat. Good job, chat. Hold on. Let me see here. Not choose legs. Legs are prosthetic. How do you spell prosthetic? Prosthetic? Like this? Prosthetic. To compensate for weapon transformation. Pog. I think that would work. Frosted? Yeah, exactly. Kind of like slightly murky. Yes, exactly. You like, you know, it's used a lot, I think. Also, feel your scythe form should use more of your body to make just because of the sheer size of it. Yes, exactly. Well, let's say that the scythe form right here, it's not fully transformed either. It's probably less dense than it is because I'm still transforming into it. And what I'm kind of thinking, because then the reason why I'm not as powerful in my semi-transformed form is because this is not a fully packed, like not all of my metal particles are in here because I have to keep it to my body somehow. And I also am like making sure that this stays together. So this is lighter than my weapon form, like my full transformation weapon form, right? So you know what I mean? Yes, exactly. Yeah, it'll be cool. Okay, what do we think about the hair? Do we think about do we want to make it simple this time around, or are we thinking, oh, it has to be simple because everything else is so like detailed already, and we're gonna have that coat that's gonna hang off our thing that's gonna hide basically our stuff, right? It's gonna be the coat. Okay, the coat I'm gonna actually draw on a separate thing because it needs to cover me basically. More susceptible to damage. Also, when you make bigger weapons, your main body isn't as sturdy. Exactly. Yeah, because what it is, right? So how I was trying to explain my weapon transformation is basically redistributing my metal particles to form the weapon. So like naturally I'm heavy. That's why I can't swim, right? That's why in Zero's lore, and you won't see much of it on my lore, but in Zero's lore, there's very many details that shows me sinking to the bottom of the ocean because I'm a dense metal. I'm a dense metal. So, yeah, when I redistribute my metal elsewhere, and like when I'm redistributing like this too, it'll make my weapon not as sturdy, or my body not as sturdy and stuff. So I'm telling you, chat, if you want me to release the character sheet explaining how my weapon works, because that's technically not what do you call it? That's technically not lore. Yeah, so you can transform materials from your body to make stronger weapons, but then your body can be injured. But when you're not making weapons, your heart hurt. Exactly. Or like when I'm fully weapon, right? I'm hard to break, I'm hard to hit, I'm very heavy. So whoever needs to wield me needs to have some sort of strength, supernatural or otherwise. Or maybe how I explained it, you know how like in Soul Eater, when you soul bond with your Meister, the weapon somehow becomes weightless because of the soul bound. I didn't actually understand that part of Soul Eater, but you want the hair controlled or flowy. I do want it to be controlled just because Oh, actually, we can make it flowy. Maybe we can make a short hairstyle. Like a bob. Oh, use cooking again? Right, but when you wield your own weapons, your main body is at risk of getting hurt, which is why it's better for you to... Yes, exactly. So that... Yeah, exactly, Zach. You're getting it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Does that mean I actually wrote my lore cohesively? Oh my goodness. Sketch looking pretty dramatic. Thank you. Hi, Void. Welcome in. Or V for Void. V. Hi. Cool farming tool. I know. It's a netherite hoe. I can see the vision and it's beautiful. Yes. You see the possibilities with that? I love it. You gotta give yourself a weakness, right? You wanna write a character that isn't inherently like overpowered, even though in the universe, like the concept of being a weapon and an object is unhurtable, quote unquote, because I don't bleed, right? I can't bleed. I don't have blood. I'm a freaking weapon. And when you think about it, it's like, oh, she's basically untouchable. She's a weapon. She can transform into her weapon form anytime to be more like resilient to attacks and stuff like that. But then you factor in the fact that I get rusted when I'm under prolonged water exposure. Or like the fact that I have to redistribute my own particles, like metal particles or atoms and whatnot. It's so fun. It's so fun. Chat, this is your daily reminder that you must write balanced character. Give them a weakness, chat. Don't be afraid. I feel like the regular bob works a little better. Yeah? Like okay, let's try it. Do we want to like have straight hair? Also, I kind of want to see... I want this part to be tucked in too, so... And then do we want this part to still be like hair? Or do we want to go all out with the tuck in and it's like clean? I'm just like... The hair is tucked in, tucked away, like so. Like this. And it'll just have hairs sticking out like this. Also, how short? I'm kind of thinking it's not really a bob. I don't want it to be too short. Because I have a plan for what I want to do with the color. But for sure... it's gonna have some sort of... Yeah, it's gonna have green still, chat. But like I said, since I picked my own human form, I'm good for undercover missions, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that, because I can transform my self into any human possible. I chose this. Among Us! So what I want to do is I want to implement this part of this here. I love the fact that this here, I want this so bad. I want this metal right here somewhere. Maybe I'll add that on a leg here or something. And they'll just have wires on it. Oh, I need to work it in. I need to sit in silence though. And do that. Yeah. Weakness talking to women. That's fair, that's fair. My character has level 10 charisma. Is that good? What's the maximum, Mars? Yeah, like the Tin Man, exactly. Sorry, by the way, I haven't been reading your messages. What makes a character interesting isn't what they can do with their powers, it's what they can't do with their powers that makes for interesting fights and powers. Exactly. Gotta give your characters dimension. You know? We still have no idea what to do over here. Should we just give in and have like gauntlet? No, it wouldn't make any sense. This armor is empty right now. Can we give her an accessory instead? Like, what's happening over here? I don't know what to do over here, chat. Armband or anklet? What if she has a hairpin that has the metal part? Like a hairpin? For real? Now I just want my power of Midas touch, but instead of gold I make stuff like you turn stuff to cheese. That's no worries, I gotcha. That's funny though. Maybe make only one leg press. Okay, you know what? I love that idea. You know why? I love me an asymmetry. Yes, we will do that. I was gonna suggest that earlier. Maybe one leg thing and the other leg not. You know what? This kind of gives us though a little bit of room for shoes. That either means that we're gonna give this leg a shoe, or we're gonna design the prosthetic leg to look like it's has heels somehow, which I'm assuming like it look like a shoe still with heels. But then I don't know how to... I don't know how to draw a shoe, by the way. I don't know how to draw heels. Like, how do I draw heels? Hold on a minute. How do? Like... You could have a bunch of prosthetic limbs to take place for your weapon. Okay. Well, like I said, the leg would be the easiest part to do that, just because it's the biggest part of the body. What if I also kind of like have maybe like this, and it just the staff, a stick. You know what? We'll think about it. I'm gonna work on this time, chat. This time around, I might work on this offline, just because I kind of want to get the details and stuff like sorted out. I need to draw it, but that can be like lore wise. Okay, yeah. Like if I only needed like a sword, or like a tiny little knife, like. It's just gonna be my hands. That's the prosthetic part. You know? Yeah, no, that's cool, Thanks for giving me such cool ideas, chat. You guys are great. Well, yeah. Okay, perfect. So, we can do... Yeah, we can deal with the asymmetry a little later on. I do like the idea. Sebastian sent me this where it kind of has this thing, and then it has the calf kind of like going like this, and it's like a whole leg thing. And it's like a, what do you call it? There's a thing here that's a thing, and this is another thing. And then this is another thing for like the prosthetic leg. Or something. There's two of them or whatever. And then it's like, yeah. That. I can draw things like this. I'll design it a little bit more to fit what I want this to look like. But we're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a while. Good night, Sebastian. Good night, good night. Thanks for robotic anatomy, exactly. Yeah, thank you for giving me some ideas as well, Sebastian. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Exactly. So let's do that real quick. Do we like this hair, or do we want to look for something else? I feel like we can make this a little bit more interesting. Like, listen, chat. We have I feel like what would be cool still is to have the braids. I feel like the braids is still a really nice touch to the model. Something that would be a little bit more skin tight. Maybe we'll have a bun instead. Would that be like what I had on the other model, where it had a bun and it has this thing on it? To you know, we can still have that. I do love the idea of the hair being like this, by the way. And then we can still have the bangs, of course, if that's something we want to do. I am recycling this from my first model, though. No, not my first model. My pre-debut model. I didn't get to use it. Mario top knot with stiletto hairpin? Yes, exactly. I'll send you some good reference for robot anatomy. We don't have to decide on it tonight, do we? No, absolutely not. Yeah, this one is gonna be, we're not gonna be able to get this done by anniversary, by the way. And even for anniversary, like I mentioned, I'm not gonna be here for at least a month after the anniversary. So we're celebrating in October instead of whatchamacallit? Instead of, my brain is dying. August. I'm not gonna be in the country at all, by the way, for the entirety of September. I'm so sorry. So we're not even gonna be able to celebrate as much, and I'm not gonna be able to prepare as much by August, for sure. So you know, we're gonna yeah. I still think that having, yeah, pretty cool. She looks like a child. She looks like a child. But no, this is stealing from my first model. My pre-debut. Okay, cool. Alright, what we're gonna do is gonna take this headphone, and we're gonna put it underneath right here. Oh, there's no object there. What? I'm gonna take it right here, and we're gonna be like, yes, this is an inspiration for this specific one. We're gonna draw the like little jacket form right here next to it. So let's move this over. This is looking really cool though, you. Thank you, thank you. Why not base it on the current model's hair? Change it up? Yeah, exactly. I'm just taking it out of the braid. Oops, I went too far. Wasn't paying attention. Just taking it out of the braid. Let's redraw back this part. This is the only part we're gonna draw on this one, by the way. Nothing to nothing too fancy. Okay, so let's say that it's been established at right there. Okay. So what do we want, Zach? You said you want the show, the jacket to just kind of be on the shoulder. Okay, hold on. Do we want like collar at all? Like a big one? Because if that's the case, then we do definitely need a smaller, what do you call it? A smaller hair. Because I don't want it to get in the way. So then we just go like, oops. We can design each individual pieces too, by the way. We can be as patient with this one as much as possible. You know why? I'm not planning on releasing this for 3.0, by the way. We will be doing something else for 3.0. Because, you know, we don't have time crunch, and all that. So we're gonna hold off on a model debut for 3.0, but this is gonna be a version 3 model. I know I said 3.0 on the title and stuff, and it could be like really long too, this one, and it's just, and then the sleeves is just legitimately like on the back, hanging like as you do. Only do this if you want. Oh, of course. No. I like it. I like this idea. For sure. And then this one is not gonna have the sword in it and stuff. And this is probably gonna be what the model is gonna be for when we're playing games and stuff. Or we're collabing. But if we're like chilling out and whatnot, it has that mature vibe that I'm going for. That's why I want to wear heels this time, is because I want to have that kind of like mature image for, because she's growing older. So am I, you know, as the liver. Slay. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Zach. We don't need to debut this so soon. We can work on this. Is probably gonna be like a three gonna be a long thing. It's gonna be a long thing. Yeah, kind of like that, right? We thinking? So this is fully legged because I'm assuming I've already wrapped this back around with my metal. Yeah. Will the jacket cover the line part of your... So this would be human formed. Maybe, yeah. This is human form entirely. That means it won't actually have it. Yes. This will just be hand. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Those are some long legs. Yes, have you seen my leg? Oh my god. Yes. Oh, don't worries, no worries. You're so good. You're so good. Yeah. Well, we'll think about it a little bit more about the hair. Because I do maybe might not want to have the bangs anymore because I've been told that some people don't like the bangs because they don't see my eyes and it's like gonna make the model less expressive and whatnot. That is like literally my brand though, so I know I'm a little iffy to go with the popular opinion. Though it's limiting what I can do. For sure. Bye, Zach! Thank you so much for giving us cool ideas today. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, like, I mean, honestly, it's just because of the fact that it needs to cover the eyes is the problem. It doesn't have to be bangs. It could literally be like a blindfold. Like how Trigger has like blindfolds, like, you know what I mean? Like, it could be a blindfold. It just needs to cover the eyes. But the thing is, that's the problem is that it's covering the eyes. That's a lot of people have a problem. So, who knows? We'll think about it. Like, only one eye. Be like, I don't know if that gives a more mature image. I feel like that. Okay, it does kind of give off mature. I think I need to like yeah. Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we can do gloves. Do you want to do like up to here? Maybe? For the gloves. So I'm doing it over here. I'm gonna do it on the other side too. Yeah, we can do gloves. Digital blindfold that shows emojis based on your expression or mental state. Yeah, maybe. And it'll change the color too. Like as a toggle. Maybe. She has one eye showing. And she very mature looking. Though she's also very yeah, we can rethink about the hair though. That's something that we can think about last, in fact. I don't want to think about hair anymore. Alright, what do we think so far, chat? We kind of cooked with maybe the weapon being the main focus. So we're gonna kind of lighten up the outfit and the shape of the outfit a little bit because we don't want it to take away from the focus, which is the weapon and stuff. Dude, we would be so freaking huge in PNGs. I love it. We're gonna give artists, you know what? If ever anyone out there is going to do like a fan art of us of this outfit, we're gonna give them like a headache. With how much detail is in here. I love that for us. Yes. Anyways, now I gotta go. Take care, Zach. Thank you so much again. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I do still want to do like, even though only one of the leg is going to prosthetic, I still want to have that, the fact that this leg right here is boots. There's shoes here, so we can still do that here. It's still gonna be like Glad I could help spark the idea engine. Yes, of course. Dude, you guys have helped so much. Remember in the beginning of the stream where I was like literally pulling my hair? Yeah. You guys took me out of that. And now I'm very hyped. We gotta I can't like not finish this now. Like I gotta add the details I wanna add or else I'm gonna like cry. Also, I still think we do need something over here. If not patterns, like I know maybe we can add Chad, you know what would be a good idea? You know what would be a good idea? You know how my outfit currently has this shirt on? It'll cover up my top for sure. And this underneath, by the way, is like a this. Right? So the whole suit is kind of like this V shape and it's like kind of ending right here. And then this is a top. It's a different top. This one on top right here. It's a different, we can have it toggleable on and off even. We can have like necklace and stuff if we even want to. But I was thinking to kind of add, to show a little bit of our tattoo, we can have this thing right here, which is showcasing a little bit of a, I'm assuming our belly button is like kind of like somewhere right here. So our belly button will be right there. And then this is like abs, right? Or like the abdomen area. It'll be showing there. I'm glad we could help, but also you were also coming up with cool ideas too. But please make sure you do what you want to do, not what we want. Oh, of course. Is your motto overall? Yes, of course. No, legit. This is cool. I mean, I wouldn't draw it on the model if I didn't think it was cool. So I would have been like, nah, I don't think I'm a fan. I'd be honest with you guys. What if the top is see-through to show the structure of the bodysuit? We could do that. Yeah, like a kind of like a plasticky looking thing. Yeah, we can do that. That's gonna be so hard to draw though. I'm gonna have to like do a lot of research. This model is gonna challenge my artistic ability for sure, because I don't know how to draw plastic. Or like see-through things. And make it look like it's see-through. But still give it your own personal touch that we have no say. Of course. For sure. Yeah. I like this top just because I have the power to maybe even make it so that it has a little bit of a, like a, have you seen those shirts that maestros wear? And it has like a long back part. And we can make it super long. Like it has like this or something to have that shape. You know what I mean? Like we can have that. So like for example, on the back it looks, in the front it looks like that. And then on the back it looks like this. So sorry, let me draw the boob. So this is where it looks like. And then this is where the neckline is. Right? And then the back part of it legitimately is flowy and stuff. And it's literally like this. Like that, you know? This is the armhole. Sorry. Do you see the vision? Yeah, like a coattail. Exactly. Yeah, that's true. I feel like we can have areas to rest though, if you want it to be more simple. Oh no, for sure. Like that's why I was thinking more for this part. It'll be like a clouded, like a muddy look, because it's gonna be used, right? So, for example, if we were gonna do like a thing for it, where is my pen? It'll be like you'd still see it and stuff, but not a lot, right? And this is like the one that makes it look see-through, like the reflection of light, I think, right? Or something like that. So it'll still look uniform from afar, but when you like kind of like look at it, it's like, oh wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, probably not that dark though. I do like the idea that Zach said earlier, where it's a gradient, where it gets darker on the bottom. So that means that we're not even gonna see a lot of the toes and stuff here. We're just gonna like see this part, you know. Ah, this is gonna be so cool. Hello Dark, welcome. Hi, how are you, bro? Welcome in. Will work well, yeah. I wish we can draw this on an actual body model that we drew ourselves, because I would love to see it on my actual proportion. This is on her proportion, which is really nice, but I want to see it on my proportion. Her head's too big. I feel like, well, which is, it's not bad. It's just, I feel like if, yeah, we gotta think about it. We gotta think about it a little. Bye, Zach. Thank you. Art, indeed. Yes. I love the organic shape of this blob, by the way. I love them. I love it. Very organic. Or unorganic. Well, whatever the term is. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's gonna look faded in there. Like that. Kind of. So like I can't get the details to oh my god, I can't explain it just because it's so bright. Not bright, yeah, but no, dude, that would be so cool. You know, it'll be like muddy like that. You know what? I'm kind of thinking maybe we shouldn't break it up here. Because, or at least not in the way that I have it right now. Maybe this is the only part that isn't like too ball jointed. I kind of want to do like how I did it over here, but attached all the way out here. Let's lower this leg joint right here. Sorry, we're gonna draw the details now. We're gonna draw as much as we can. And then this kind of has like a bolt here. Okay. It's gonna look like it's a shoe. That's gonna have a bolt there. But it means that's gonna stop here. Because this is gonna be a whole different of the toe. But this is not gonna be so much as yeah, okay. And then the sideways part of this is going to be healed. Like she will literally have something sticking out like that, which is gonna be it's gonna look so painful, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Oh, you know what I'm thinking now, chat? The reference sheet for this, I'm gonna cry. I might have somebody else draw that, honestly. The reference sheet, I'll be so freaking tired. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there are some dolls that look like that. The wooden dolls have something similar to that, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Wait, let's remove this thing. Throwing me off of... Is it just me, chat, also? Or is my speech impediment showing today very, 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 very strongly? For whatever reason, I hear it so every time I say S today. It affected some of the words I'm trying to say. Slay, I think heals. Yes, for sure. Yeah, and then I think what I want to do with the... You haven't noticed it? Okay, good. I feel it. I feel it. Like, I feel like I'm saying things different. So that's good, that's good. But it's not as noticeable. Okay, alright. What we're gonna do... We're gonna do a little bit of a sideways... Well, you know what, chat? I'm gonna put this... Oh, it's already on a different thing. A speech impediment when I was younger, so I get chat. Yeah, right? Like, it just feels different in your mouth whenever you're speaking. And I'm glad it doesn't sound like it. But, yeah, no, I feel it in my mouth. I feel it in my mouth. Okay. Yeah, and then for the boots, I kind of want to do like some patterns. Like something that's like pretty light and stuff. Like maybe like that line in the middle be like a really fun detail for this and stuff. And then like maybe from the calf, there's a thing here goes like this or something, but it's just the detail for the shoe. We have to make that clear. I still struggle with R's at times. Yes, me too. Oh my gosh. When I speak in my native language, R's are by far the worst and the most uncomfortable like letter to say. And that's saying something because we have other letters. Yeah, anyways, so this is gonna be that, and we can add like some like tails on these two. Maybe we can have this instead like a texture, but this is this is gonna be latex. We gotta clarify that. Well, we can do that right in this latex. Bodysuit, and glove. I think the boots could have some pattern that reflects the techno. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I don't like this knee pad design, actually. I think a clear knee pad like this would look much nicer. It would be a lot simpler. Maybe just like a line that goes across would be enough, like this. And it's literally just like this on this side. Like nothing too serious. Nothing too detailed, but that should do the trick. Maybe 2 lines there. That means like I kind of want to do then like a line across this way for no apparent reason. Maybe it ends, that line ends there. Just random lines, things. Do you know, I love putting random like just divisions of stuff. This is too dark. Let's lighten that a little. Tape it to her leg. Just to be like, yeah. No, details, chat, details. Okay, we can still put this here. What I can do is from the top, we can meet it in the middle. Something like that. Then maybe nothing down here. You could have very steady hands. Oh, you have very steady hands when I draw. I'm hitting that back button. Oh yeah, I trust my hands, you know. Also, I'm pretty sure this has a stabilization. Yeah, it has a 10 stabilization. So it's not as like straight, or it's not as like controlled. But yeah, I do have steady hands. I do. Sometimes I have like I shake, but that's like only sometimes. Chat, I kind of want to work this in here. I want to work that into the knee. Can we try it, chat? Like right here. The thing is, it's so hard to draw with the scythe detail in the background. Like I wanna like kind of like have it here instead though. Like it'll be here kind of. And then it's gonna go down here. Or how do we obviously do that, chat? Like do we like so like it looks like it's going back to the back here. Like do we just go like this? But tiny? Like I want it to look like it's wrapping around the leg this way. And then like this. Getting like late here. Have fun with the rest of the design. Thank you so much, V. Thank you. B for Void. Welcome, or not welcome. Goodbye. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. Something like that, right? Yes. All right. So do something like this, and then it's literally gonna be maybe this leg specifically has a band around the thing like this, and so it's taking in that detail a little, and we're gonna assume that it's maybe this is the like the calf back here that's doing the work. So maybe we'll have one of peeking through. Like this is gonna be like an external thing. Okay. I think it's fine. Maybe I want to attach it to the patella, actually. It's fine. I don't know if... Yeah, let's attach it to the patella instead. But it'll be back here. It'll do a thing back here. And like it'll just be a tiny detail. Or maybe you can just do straight there. And then like have that on like a separate thing to show. Unwelcome. What did I say that? I was trying to say goodbye and then I said welcome. Well, isn't that a part of the headphones? Usually to help you slide and adjust the button. Oh, where is it? This part? Well, I think it's just to hold the wires, right? Hold the wires in place. But yeah, no, oh, this is, you mean like to adjust this part? Because this is a slider thing. Wait, I'm so confused how this headphones work, actually. It could be. So, honestly, I'm just gonna add the details in there. It doesn't have to be explained, right? Like, for example, if I was to draw this part of the leg in the side profile, it'll be like this. The kneecap is protruding. It'll have a shape. The joint here is going that. So what I'm trying to do now is go like here. This is what it's doing. Kind of. And there would be something in the back that's holding it to the thing. So maybe it's not, that's how it's attached, and basically when she folds her leg it stays there, or like this part of the leg gets pushed down, right? Like, chat, do you see we're being mechanics. Oh wow. We're being mechanics here. So hold on, so let me draw this for you real quick. So then when she bends her leg, let's draw it here. The joint is still here, the ball is still here, and then this part is still here, or that part of the leg, and then this is still here, but because there's like this thing right here, maybe there's a ball here that's stopping it from moving any further. We're explaining. We are, yes, Chabella, let's go. Like, it will push this part downwards, so the ball will end up maybe back down here, right? And this is maybe like a hinge right here, and it does a thing, and it does the yeah, it puts your kneecaps right here, you know. Listen. Listen, chat. Oh my god. We don't need to talk about details like this, but do you see what I mean? And so when the leg fully extends out again, the ball stops right there from moving any further, which could mean that like this part of the leg can't go any further than this, so it isn't gonna bend in half this way when the kneecap's over here, you know, like, because that hurts. That looks, you know. Oh my god, chat, why are we like this? Why are we like this? Oh my god. This is like me explaining my art decisions to my professors. Listen, sometimes people don't understand your vision. And you gotta just explain why. Okay. Now I'm thinking, for this little bit right here, I kind of want it to be seen in the front. And to have a little bit of like a stopping point, like right where it meets right there. What if, well, we're gonna move this a little higher or make it a little thicker, right? So we're gonna have this right here as a stopping point for the joint that for the patella to not move any further than this for it, right? That means on our model we're gonna have two lines going this way and this way. This is an external thing, while we see a little bit of like a thing right here in the back as a detail. This is important for the lore, you see. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, no, it means that this is not gonna move any further because it's stopping here. This isn't gonna slide any further because it's stopping there. Maybe we should add like one here. I don't know. No. Well, let's not overcomplicate it, the one up there. Because if you see the headphones, it has these two things right here. This is kind of what I'm kind of going for the front. But clearly it's not really gonna be like a smart idea to have, because for functionality purposes. You can't see me, but I'm repeatedly nodding my head. Yes. See, chat. See, this is what it is. This is what it is. And then we can, of course, like have some. The purpose of this anyway, like we have like a wire in the back. Well, we can't see it, right? we can have like wires protruding out outside as well, if need be. But oh my goodness, what a brainstorm! What a brainstorm we're having right here. We explained the functionality of the kneecap and why it's designed the way that it is. We're doing so great. We're so good at this. Yeah, maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm not gonna add this part of it too thickly, like how I have it. Maybe I'm gonna make it super thin like this. Or maybe have, you know, design it a little better than this, but like maybe just this showing and then the thing in the back not showing at all. We can do that too. For the purposes of, we don't want it to go past that. It's great. Hello, wee woo, welcome. Or woo wee, sorry. I switched up your name. And so this part also, I like this part. I like the fact that it's the way that it is right here. But you can't see that here. Should we kind of explain this leg a little further? Side view. Do we think it'll be like, so what I think this will be, right? It'll be kind of like a hinge here. It's gonna kind of be like this. So it's connected to the other side for the purposes of leg. Well, also clearly the heel needs to be a different part, right? So this part is different. This part is different than the heel. This is how foot, by the way. This is how foot. And then this part is different, and then this part is different. We need to explain somehow. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna explain it. How are we gonna make this look like she's wearing heels? Like, do we just kind of like the ball joint part, or like the back part of the thing is a legitimate like heel? And it's like a joint, like a ball thing rolling around in there. Like, is that how we explain this, chat? Yeah, this could have like a thing in here too. Like this is all like screws that rotate, I guess. Like that kind of. I know that's like pretty ugly actually, but we can kind of make it a little prettier looking. So permanent heels. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the heely shoe that the wheel pop out. But it's the heel, yeah. Exactly, kind of like this. Kind of like this then. Joint here, and then this maybe like is, we can make this like a, if you look at the inside, it's like a, like a thing, but there's a, okay, there's a thing here, but this is gonna be inside, you won't see this. There's a rub, like a rope here, elastic or something, making it stuck to this so it's not gonna, it's not gonna fall away. Have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen this kind of mechanic in like doll shoes and in like dolls in general? Yeah, but we won't see that part, or maybe we will actually, but just like that. I also don't like the fact that those are the way that it's shaped. Fine, we can make it pointy actually, that's more mature, I think. Yes, perfect. Like the shoes you have when you're a kid, that it's regular shoes but the heely pops out for business. Yes, slay. Yes, exact. Yeah, it looks cool on the front, so you know that's all that matters. You can have like the little button here and like right here also. But the mechanic of it is that it moves individually. This checkered line shows what the inside looks like of the foot. Okay? So it individually freely moves, but it's attached by wires. You know what? I'm gonna make wires. So okay. This means continue line inside object. Sorry, we need, this is how you make blueprints, chat. This means wire. Okay, so this is a wire. Okay, let's inside. Wire inside. Wire inside. Hidden. I can't believe we're doing this, bro. We're explaining the mechanism of how her mechanic shoe works. What the frick? And this is circular right here. Like connecting keys from a leg is circular. Very fun. This is like a research study. If you were ever taken by scientists, this is what their nose look like. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I love that. I love that. Yeah. Oh, I love the... Oh my god, Chabella. Watch out, watch out. I'm about to cook. You see these? You see these, like, belt stuff? I don't want to add them right here. I know we're gonna have, like, the mechanic stuff. The mechanic stuff on the inside too. But what if we have, on, like, some occasion, some part of the legs, and this here to have those wires kind of sticking out, like, right here and stuff. So, like, this will then act also as a gatherer of those wires. So they're not gonna be too protruding out, but they will still be protruding out, like these and stuff. And then, you know, like, there'll be multiple wires, of course. Like, we'll draw that out, and then maybe this one specifically, it wraps on the back of, or whatever. And we don't know where that one goes, or something, just to make it more like, you know, wiry. And it's like this is holding it up right here, this little bit of whatever this is. For that part, for these parts of it, and it'll be like different colored wires too. Maybe we'll have like a crossover like this for the other side, and that's gonna be a different colored wire. I actually kind of want to add yellow, like a pop of yellow in my design. What do you think, Chad? Or do we do like orange, like this? I love this. Like, I love this combination of color right here. These two. Love it. So good. Yo, yes, exactly. And then, yeah, the other one we won't see maybe. But yeah, there'll be there, like, just to look at that. It's mechanical, right? So, and then what I'm thinking, it needs to be plugged into me, right? What we're gonna do is maybe for this leg specifically, we'll have like a box of something here. Not necessarily wrapping around the leg, just right in the front or on the side, right? A box. Oh, I drew that so awfully. Like there. And then this one has like plugs and stuff that is connected to the leg, but like the wire is not like fit. It doesn't fit, so it's gonna do like a little loop kind of, and it's connected to the first joint right there on the... Kind of like that. Yeah, exactly. This is my energy pack, and then this is where we can add the batteries and stuff. But you know, it wouldn't be batteries, but this will be the see-through battery thing. And then this will just be like... Yeah, maybe we can like put it all the way to like the thing. Or like this is like a belt kind of. It's belt in here. Snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Yeah. Oh snap. Wait, so we're not really necessarily changing her shape and stuff. Well, we are changing the shape, because like what the frick is... What is going on here? But I love the idea of this a lot. I love this. I love this. Yeah, because this will only have like one tube of stuff here. What if like instead of it being the way that it is at the moment, we can also have like a core here somewhere, like a something that glows, but not maybe not like a big one here somewhere that has a meter of like power, you know, how much power the leg has. Though that would defeat the purpose. I mean, it is a mechanic, right? It's like a tech. She's beautiful. She's so beautiful. Dude, I'm feeling like sculpting in real life because of this, by the way. I'm feeling like clay modeling this. Should we do something interesting with the arm then? Maybe we can do something like this also. Because like I feel like we're getting it. We're getting it. Oh my god. We're getting the vibe. And then it'll just have like a bunch of plugs all over the place. I kind of want to add details of like things like this, where it's like on top of the glass and it's just little plug areas and such. Hello Nilai, welcome. Hello, welcome in. We're focusing so much on the leg. We literally will not see this leg. Like, I want to add something like a little bit more interesting for a shirt also. And our top part. I know our leg is it's gonna be like the leg and the scythe might be the main focus of this drawing of ours. We still need to give some love to our shirt. Whoa, you have big weapon back there? Yeah, very big weapon. That's me. It's me. I'm big weapon. Yeah, don't mind the sciencing over here. I love this. Maybe this is how I want to do my next reference sheet. Not so much like, you know, drawing me in multiple angles, but studying me like this. I feel like if you guys understand the function of it, you'd be able to draw it without seeing it in another angle. You know what I mean? But yeah, some like that as a detail added over there in the corner. Yeah, we'll figure out. Like, I don't actually remember in real life, I think these two bones are right on top of each other. So I think we'll only ever see one still. But I don't know if I want to make a gamble and just draw the back one also, but slightly to the right so you can see it a little bit. Oh, sorry, slightly to the left so you can see it. I'm kind of thinking maybe we should do the exact same thing for the arm, but it starts like right here. You know, just to give it a little bit of that tech feel. I'm kind of starting to I'm like legit I'm with it. This could be like where the socket is inserted into my arm as well. I'll add another pack of energy right here with that, and I'm with it. I'm sat. I'm sat right now. I'm freaking the frick out. This is the coolest thing ever. I'm simping so hard and it's my own model. Hi Inoshi. Welcome back. Or are you currently inside? Look sci-fi there, by the way you're gonna design your headphones. Well, we're using the headphones as our basis for our design. So I guess people didn't really understand what I was going with the headphones, using the headphones as a reference. The headphones will become the outfit. Like, it is our main inspiration. So, just been lurking, no worries. You're good. So where are we at? Oh, okay. Let me zoom out for you. Look at that. Watch out. Yeah, so we have a robotic leg. Here's something that we gotta explain. We have a robotic leg. This leg right here is normal, but she's wearing like a thigh-high boots right here with heels, of course. Zero doesn't know what's gonna hit her. Exactly. Zero will not know what's gonna hit her. Yes. We're currently working on maybe having a second prosthetic. So we have a prosthetic leg and maybe a prosthetic arm, the same side. Just so that, like, for the thing, maybe for the pose and stuff, this part of my body can stay covered, right? Can stay like this, and it'll be fine, but it'll show off. But you know, this side is going to show off the prosthetic arm and whatnot. You know what I mean? So sheesh. For the coat. Yeah. So we gotta design the hand. The hand is gonna be the most annoying part ever. You know what I'm thinking? I'm gonna give it a glove. Because I don't want to do it, chat. I don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna give it gloves. Okay. So that part is still gonna be a thing. Is still gonna be see-through. This part of the hand actually does have the two bones and stuff. So we're gonna do like some like that and whatnot. Like, I don't actually know what it looks like here. Gonna overlap. That's just gonna look like bones, but promise it's tech. That promise. We're gonna have like some buttons here, maybe like a lining over here with a button on the side, just to techify it and stuff. That part I kind of want to have some attached right here. This one. Somewhere in the back. Actually, I wanted to hug the arm. So maybe that's the plug right there. Something. Do the fingers have joints? Yeah, like they're probably gonna be like so knuckles, right? Oh, hold on. Let me try it a little. Knuckles here, and like, you know how hands, they have like this part on different areas. So this is your knuckles basically, and then maybe the robotic part of it, or it's just gonna be here, ball joint here, ball joint right there, ball joint there, ball joint here, ball joint there. It's gonna be tinier, right? Ball joint here, and then for the thumb, it's gonna be, it's gonna be on the side. Ball joint here, and it's gonna have. And then the wrist, don't even get me started. I don't want to know. It'll be cool as an exoskeleton. It would be so cool as an exoskeleton. I just realized I drew the middle finger first. Oops. Could there be a wire bracelet? Oh, yes, for sure. Yes. Where do we want that? Where do we want that? Like just wrapping around the something. This is where it's connected. I'm gonna make sure this looks like this is where it's connected. Maybe there's gonna be a clasp right here. Again, like we do love our clasp and stuff. Something like. Yeah, these details are gonna be tiny, but I'm sure they're gonna be worth it and stuff. Okay, chat, I have a question. Do you genuinely like this overshirt right here, or do you think it's not really something that we should have now? Because I feel like now that we're kind of like in the model, it looks a little off, doesn't it? Like, I feel like even if we make it so that it's transparent and we can see through it, it just doesn't seem right to me. Don't you think? Like, I feel like there's just something about it that just doesn't feel right. You love it. Okay. Like, it does add a little bit of shape, you're right. But doesn't it look a little off? Maybe it's just something about how I drew it right now. It looks a little out of place because it's not skin tight, but I guess that's the point, right? Okay, well, you know what, we can keep it for now because it's not like it's bothering us or anything like that. And it looks good with when it's like this. Yeah, you know what, I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't cover it. I was like, we should cover the prosthetic once we have the coat on, but no, that's coward. It's giving futuristic. Yeah, that's good. That's what we want, right? I love how I said I'll draw for only 45 minutes, but I've literally drawn for like an hour or 15 minutes, but I've already drawn an hour. We're gonna rethink about this hand. Because maybe I'm gonna commit to it. Oh man, the thing is, I already hate drawing regular hands, and now I gotta draw it as a skeleton. Okay, I'm gonna make a note for redraw and as that. Okay, we were inspired. Yes, for sure. So that means I don't want to draw this line here, because that's... Yeah, we're going full on wires for this. I don't know how to do it. Chat, I really don't know how to do it. Like, my brain is not comprehending how this hand will go. Like, I guess it'll still end right here. And it'll have that kind of bone here, which is not gonna be a bone. I'm gonna think about what this is going to be. Like what that is. I know it's gonna be metal, right? And we're gonna have like maybe wires and like things wrapping around it. Maybe there's like a zip tied right here. You know, and it's just a bunch of wires in there just to fill it up and look kind of more whatever. Or like add that circuit board that we were talking about. Or like, you know, this I just looked at my PC and I saw this. I want to add this somewhere. Like, okay, like this is imagine this, and then this is like a tape right here. It's tape. And at the end of it, it has this like a wide plug thing that you plug into your computer, right? Like I want this somewhere. Like it has teeth in it and stuff. This is wires. A bunch of different wires. This is wires, a bunch of different wires. I looked at my CPU, my model, not my model, my PC tower, and I saw that, and I was like, wait, that's cool. Have you seen how they do the animatronics in Five Nights at Freddy's? No, I have not. Oh wait, are you saying that we can do it like that? Okay. You know what? We should. Let me make a note of that instead of drawing it, because I'm too lazy. Draw like animat. And we're doing something cool here, chat. We're doing something cool here. Alright. What do we think, chat? Is this worthy of posting? Is this worthy of like going back onto Twitter and promoting again on Twitter? Because let me tell you, the moment I basically debuted, and like from the debut date to like the 1.0, and then from 1.0 until now, my Twitter usage has gotten low and low and low and low until I completely stop. But there's like literally legitimately a lot of like audience in Twitter that is like the VTubing community. I feel like if we limit ourselves to only YouTube, people aren't gonna see the cool things we're doing. You know? Also, if we want our hair down, by the way, it would be so cool. Like some of them are like out here. And and stuff, and then some of them gets tucked in the back. I don't know. I just had the thought while I was saying that. Oh my god, wait. Wait a minute. Should we do something like this? Like listen, in like futuristic settings, usually the hair is like really crazy, right? Wait a minute. Did I accidentally cook? Hold up. No, just dude, for real. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then we can have like a what would be a really nice like thing here, like a bunch of arrows maybe? Like, or we can add the thing back. The one that goes like that went like this in the back of our hair. We can add that here, I guess. But it's basically like I accidentally cooked. Oh. What? Where did this come from, chat? You look like you're about to say ada ada. No. I mean, not gonna say it in that voice. I don't have the mother voice. I don't feel like. Okay. So she's like just like have her hair tucked into her back, like, so we don't know how long her hair is with this toggle on. He has a girlfriend voice. What does that mean? What does a girlfriend sound like? Oh my goodness. It's okay, chat. I'm not a girlfriend, so it's okay. I wouldn't know. But what I'm saying, it's giving mother slay bark step on me, you know? Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I totally understand. Like, yeah. No, I get it. Do I make this part like that? Or do I just kind of embrace... Yeah, I'm gonna embrace that. The fact that this is... Okay? Maybe. His voice is gone. What does that mean? What does it mean? Oh my goodness. We gotta add it here. And then the thing is, we have like we have a tattoo that like is gonna peek out just only up here. They're gonna be like, bro, what is that? They're like, oh, it's my tattoo. Yeah. They're not gonna know. Or they're gonna know, I don't know. I'm sure Zira could tell you. I'm sure she would. Alright. Dad, I think we did pretty good. I think we did a damn good job today. Be proud of yourselves, by the way. You're a part of this system. You're a part of this great thing. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. There's an intent. Yeah. Woohoo! You guys did such a good job. You guys did such a good job. Do you realize in the beginning of the stream we had basically no idea until we literally switched gears and was like, okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna focus on the scythe. when we started kind of adding into it and be like, well, we can't just have a normal like bodysuit, right? It has to have some like thing to it. And you guys like, oh, prosthetic, right? And somebody mentioned prosthetic, and I was like, I went off on that. I was like, okay, I'm gonna utilize that. We're gonna say the prosthetic is to compensate for the like the metal that I'm transferring into the knife or the scythe and stuff. And because it's a lot of metal, it's a lot of my body is getting transported into it. So that's why we gotta like carry around prosthetics with us and stuff. And now it's like, oh, somebody was like, oh, make it asymmetrical, one leg only. Okay, good. And then we worked, yes, and then we worked the headphones stuff into there to add like that mechanic. We even explained how it works right here and right here. some right here earlier, but we didn't get to do that as much. Damn, we really did a number on this design, chat. This is great. This is awesome. I'm kind of thinking also like maybe for this I'm gonna have like just shapes, things like floating about in here too. Why not, right? It's kind of like a blob, and it's breathing, you know. Oh, good job, you are very talented, chat. I just took what you guys told me and drew it. This is you know, and I mean I made it into a little bit of both. Like I kind of add a little bit of my idea in there to begin with, right? But hey, a lot of the ideas was yours, okay? A lot of the idea was yours. Great, I love it, chat. I love it. We have such great contenders for this time. For this time's like thing, but I think like honestly, like we had this one right here, which is like a very much like a second place. Now that we've drawn her, now that we've drawn let me get a bigger pen. Now that we've drawn this one right here, and like this one is probably second place. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be like 1, 2, and then this one is like it's okay. It's simple. We started like, what is this progression? What is this progression? Also, I still like this hair though. Not gonna lie, don't you think? I kind of like that hair still, but I do like the idea of this too. So I don't know what we're gonna do with that. We're gonna do something with it. Yeah, now the next challenge is doing some color testing. The next challenge would be testing out the colors. I want to add yellow in there. I want to add yellow and not purple, and orange in there somehow. I'm thinking like if I were to do some cheekiness real quick. Like you see how my hair is green, right? Like let's just say this is the main color of my hair. This green right here is the main color of my hair. I mentioned this earlier the other day, or the other time we streamed this. I want my hair to kind of like, I guess, grow in, and like, or maybe I'll change my hair color to like orange or something, just to fit that vibe a little bit. And then the green is showing in, it's growing in, because that's like, I don't know, I eat more metal, you know, to get healthy. That's what my food is. Very iron heavy. Very nice. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I kind of want to add white though. Maybe I'll do like green and white instead. hear me out. Like in the back, we'll have the white and stuff, the white hair, or we'll have the white hair outside and we'll have the green in the on the thing. I do want two-toned hair though, is what I'm going for here. So some of them will be in here, some of them will be showing back here, but then the rest of the hair would green maybe, or like the other way around, something like that for a change. I would love two-tone hair. I would love it. Okay, all right, but we'll do that next time. I'm gonna do a thing where the next time we draw this, which is most likely gonna be next week, we're gonna do we're gonna see if we like it on my model. So we're gonna take my body proportion and we're gonna draw it, all of this into me, basically, and seeing if we like it with all the details and everything. We gotta also think about the pose and stuff. But this is good. Let's take a screenshot and call it a day, yeah? I think we've done quite a number on this design. I love it, chat. Thank you so much. I'm happy today. You have no idea how much, how like happy I am right now. Like when my creative juices flow and you guys have helped me tap into that, oof, I get so happy. I get so happy. Oh my goodness. Oh, chat, I'm so happy with it. Oh dude, I can't wait for this to go. Like, dude, chat, you have no idea, because I've never seen a single VTuber that have done something like this, which I mean, like, to be fair, I don't really watch a lot of VTubers. I love this. This is so good. This is like tapping into my love of weapons and transforming into weapons and all that stuff. This is like I'm digging into my concept. I love this so much. Oh, before I forget though, we should design the scythe, the blade of the scythe, because I think it'll be pog. So we'll do that some other time though. Let me save my art, so we can work on that some other time. But oh my gosh, oh my god. All right. Oh, gang. Very happy. I'm very happy with the chat. I'm so satisfied with. Like, we could start drawing the model right now. I'd be so happy. It's so good. It's just so good. All right, sorry. I just saved it real quick. Whew. You guys, yeah, you're amazing. You guys are great. I remember like Zach coming in clutch as well. Like last time we did this, for this model that you guys are seeing right now, actually. And oh my god. And let's go to just chatting real quick. I have saved the art, so it should be fine. Let me turn on my blink again. Hi. You're gonna make me blush? It's true. It's true. My gosh, you guys are geniuses. No, chat, you better know something about me. I won't say it until if I don't mean it. I legitimately think you guys did such a good job at giving me suggestions, and like you guys coming in clutch with all of the ideas and like, oh, what ifs and whatnot. Like, I think we had a pretty good discussion with things that I like and what you guys are liking as well. So that's good, you know. mutual, it's a mutual thing. I'm proud of what we created, okay? Again, just like this model that you're seeing right now, I'm gonna give you guys so much credit for this model, for this next one, because it's beautiful. It's beautiful. We can redo her makeup too, by the way. We can redo her makeup. I have an idea for kind of like a kind of crazy makeup that we can do for you know, this type of outfit. So it won't be as simple anymore because it's whatever. Excited. I'm excited too. All right. We do have one model that we gotta finish first before we start on our model. So it's gonna be a bit until we get to our model. So I'll give us like probably like a month or so to work on that other model, and then yeah, I'm thinking I'm not maybe gonna stream the rest of the model, like maybe every once in a while I'll do, just to keep me accountable. But the other, yeah, the one for Mercury, remember that? We might not work on that on stream anymore because it does take a lot of concentration to render a piece, and I have a lot of things to fix that I hid under so many layers. So, it is what it is, chat. I'm so proud of us today. I'm so proud of us today. Let me go get you guys somewhere to raid into. What time is it? Oh, it's 2 a.m. I do work tomorrow. Not so bad though. Not so bad. Let's get you guys somewhere to raid. Did you guys have one today? Did it like also tapped into your creative juices? I hope it does. I hope it does, because it's so good. It's so good. It's 2 a.m. but it was worth it. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad. Why is my YouTube studio not working? My YouTube studio is not working, chat. I don't think we're gonna raid today. And my YouTube studio is not loading. What is this? It's a black screen. I have a black screen, chat. What is happening? Chat, YouTube's dying. I can't reload the page. Of course we'd have scuff at the very end. Of course. You know what, let's do this manually. If you want anyway. Let's go look for somebody to raid onto. Who's live right now? Oh, we haven't done Chaster in a while. They're playing Elder Scroll Oblivion. I think they're still live. We're gonna do this. Frick, oh wait, can I do this on my phone? Hold on. Well, can I raid out on my phone? Hold on, I don't think so. I can't even see that I'm live. Okay. No, yeah, I can't do it. Wait. What? The VTube studio or the YouTube studio, please. I just want to raid. Let me raid. Oh, chat, it's over. It's Jover. Alright, anyways. You know what? I'm thinking Ellie might be a good place to go, though, instead of Chaster. We'll go to Ellie. Ellie! Let's raid Ellie. Achoo! Excuse me. Achoo! Oh my god. Yes, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, again, if you're able to, if you're still awake anyways, please raid into Ellie with me for a bit. I can't raid today like a normal person because my YouTube studio is not freaking working. It's not loading. It's not loading. What the frick is this? But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Yes, please do. Thank you so much for dropping by today, for hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a good day. Bye bye. I had so much fun, by the way. I had so much fun. I can't thank you guys enough. I had so much fun. Bye bye. I'll see you guys next week. Or tomorrow, I guess. Bye bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.